Hi, Chicca. Hi, hello. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Hi, hello, Chicca. How are you? Just testing. You cannot even see me on the screen. Like, what are you testing? Can I ask you a question? What exactly are you testing? I mean, thank you so much for testing, but you know, there are certain questions regarding that topic. Did it work? I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not gonna tell you the secret. I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not gonna tell you that yesterday after my stream crashed 7 times in the OBS, I went and spent almost my entire evening tweaking and changing the exact software that betrayed me. And hi, hello. And I actually added the thing that I should have added before, the automatic shape shifting and automatic redemptions adjustment when I shape shift, as well as exclamation bulge, as well as I actually figured out how to do it. I actually figured out how to do the disco ball blab. Who's knocking? Who's knocking? Who's there? Hi, how are you? I'm too shy. I'm too shy. Do not look on me. I'm changing my clothes. But yeah, I hate OBS and hi Circle. Hi, hello. I hate OBS and I like OBS at the same time, because there's nothing better. Are you ready to see my face? My tired of seeing OBS problem face? I'm ready. Hello everyone, hope you're having a great day today. So many things to do, so many things to tweak, so many things to change, so many things to enjoy. How are you? How is your Thursday? How's your Thursday going? How are you enjoying your middle of the week? Are you excited about what happened? Why are you bonking me? I'm not a bug. Okay? I'm a vampire. I'm a tiny vampire in a room full of magical items. I'm good. It's been raining since morning. For me, it was raining too. But you know what? I actually feel better when it rains. It rains, it pours. It rains, it pours. But yeah, I actually feel better when it rains. RGB blob? Nah. I started figuring out how to do the repeatable things on the JavaScript that I hate, by the way. But yes, still needs some adjustment. I need to figure out the step of a hue change. So yeah, please wait. RGB blob soon. It's a great day for me too. Hi Gasholin, hi, hello, nice to see you. How are you? Same rain all around. I think that the same rain on the planet. It just rains everywhere. Maybe it's climate changes, but no one knows. No one knows for sure. Hi, Aishira. Hi, hello. Thank you so much for joining today. Perfect weather for masala tea. Oh, I forgot. You see, I was so distracted doing a bunch of things and fixing OBS that I forgot to bring myself some drinks. So today my drink is water. Yeah, I know. Fake vampire drinking water. I know. At least it's not retrograde. I mean, I heard JavaScript. Nah, that's pain in my ass. That's pain in my ass. I'm a child who have been grown on the object-oriented languages, okay? Okay, I don't do JavaScript. I don't, My brain is not, I work with objects, not with the whatever crap is, okay? But that's the only solution for the changes and tweaks in the streaming software. Yeah. The same as Python. I'm not a big fan of a Python, by the way. But yeah. Blob doesn't have ass. Oh my god. Blob doesn't have hands. And legs. And many more things. Not only ass. Just saying. H2O is the best. Nah, blood is the best actually. Who doesn't get paid from JavaScript? I know, right? But it's still the best solution in many of the situations. I know. I just hate it. So Blob is an object? Yes. I'm using an interface, a vampire, but I rarely implement some of these methods. For example, my flying looks like that. Class vampire. No, it's not a class. It's an interface. Technically, anyone can be vampire able. So, or maybe you're right. It's better to make a class of a vampire. Flyable, biteable. Judge, you're so biteable today. That's a compliment. Am I raising? Did you watch Carthatia trailer? Yes, I watched it yesterday and I have uploaded my fresh reaction on my VODs channel on the YouTube. So if you want. That's pretty much new channel with VODs and there are a lot of long type of videos, so I'm worried that it will do well. But yeah, if you want to see my silly face more, consider liking and subscribing. Function suck blood. Exactly. Switch case, yap. Why switch case? No, it's a do while. Do while yapping. While condition undefined. Now. Please stop, I promise I will finish my data mining study in exchange for more JavaScript. Okay, no more yapping about JavaScript, no more. I'm shutting down. So, I hope you're having a great day today. I hope you're doing fine today. My plans for today, actually that was for yesterday, but I'm so happy that while I had some technical issues with my software, Wuthering Waves managed to give us another survey. Are you ready? Are you ready for the new episode of Any Karen asking for the silliest things to be added into the Wuthering Waves? Pretty offended the bald trees. Stop! I'm not even bald in this shape. Am I bald? I'm not even bald. Look at me. But yeah, awesome. Also, I have found a new wonderful template for the emotes, so probably I will try to work on it. Genuine question. Genuine question. You're looking pretty bald to me. That's fair. That's fuzz. Hi, hello. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I'm not bald. Do you see the shine, the bold shine? No, that's a fuzz. I'm fluffy. I'm fluffy. You're gonna react to the live stream tomorrow? I'm planning to. It's in the comfortable. Thank you so much that it's in the comfortable time zone for me. I think about the hit part. So yeah, we're gonna watch it. We're gonna observe it. I'm gonna upload my live reaction onto the VODs channel, and I'm thinking about making short type of a condensed video for the main channel. But yeah, big plans. Pa. And have you heard there is a new disease? What? For the bats? That can turn regular bats into the naked mole bat. What is a naked mole? I'm scared. Now I'm scared. Frosty, hi, hello, but now I'm scared. I don't want to be naked. I don't. Who's knocking? Who's there? Huh. Who's knocking? Enter my room already. Why are you knocking? What is there? Yes, I'm a blob. But I'm a cute blob. I know that you like your cute blob. You like your cute blob? Wait, why do I have 4k points when I know I only have 50 last stream? Oh, there are some things that I have tweaked. So you see, first I have removed all the traces of a bloody sacrifice that I did for the Zanny. I removed all the Jeff redemptions and stuff, and probably if you have redeemed Jeff before, like now you have a cashback. In case you redeemed Jeff but I wasn't streaming, or like where's the bulge? Bulge works only for the big Annie, not for the blob Annie. I made the tweaks. So yeah, maybe it's just a cashback. And also I have tweaked some other redemptions. Maybe they have cashback to you too. Hey, aren't you happy that you have so many channel points now? Like, what's the problem? What's the problem? I can delete them from you if you want. If you don't like it. I feel strong today. You went to the gym yesterday? Because I haven't. I was so upset. Glasses work on the blob? Yes. Blob has glasses. Oh, blob actually smart. Blob actually smart. No, bulge redeem. It is on the big Annie. You see, in order to see bulge Annie, you need to shapeshift me to the normal Annie, and then redeem the bounce. That's how it works. See, it's supposed to be automatical now. All the shape-shifting and stuff. Smart blob, nice. Smart blob. Smart. Actually smart. Actually, child, actually. We are very smart here. Nothing smart. Why are you licking me? Do I look like a rice type of a sweet cookie? You know, the mochi? Do I look like a mochi with a, I don't know, lavender flavor? Smart. What is this emote? Is this Kirti? But yeah. Bolt is there, do not worry. about is there. What else? What else I was yapping about? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, chat. Oh yeah, chat. Recently, the main channel, I made video about leaks. About leaks. About my opinion about leaks, about how it affects the game. And obviously when you make opinion type of videos on the internet, like, you need to expect people disagreeing with your opinion. That's fine. That's okay. That was what I was expecting. What I was not expecting is people only reading the title of the video, making assumptions about what's inside the video and leaving negative comments. Not actually watching it. And like, that's very smart. That's very sophisticated. So you need to spend 2k to return you to the Razor and the paid for bulge. What is this capitalism? But you got the cashback. But you got a cashback. I watched it whole. Thank you so much for watching my video. I'm so happy. I know that sometimes, like, with phrasing certain words, I'm like lacking. I know that I'm not good. I know that I'm not good in correctly shaping my opinions sometimes. But obviously people there haven't even watched the first minute of the video. It's like, it gives me pain, but it is what it is. But it is what it is. What can I say? That's how brainless ex-users share their opinion. I mean, X is another story. I thought that was an angry bird. No, I'm a smart bat. Also, hi, hello, thank you so much for joining today. We're yapping about Wuthering Waves. And yeah, since you're here already, what do you think? What do you think about leaks in Wuthering Waves community? Because my opinion that, like, I understand why people would want a character leaks. Yeah. But story leaks and, like, event leaks and, like, leaking too much can be bad for the game. And I don't want the game to die. I don't want the game that I enjoy to feel bad. Because developers care about me. Why shouldn't I care about them? They are nice. They're cute. And are you going to get our giantess vibe? Nah, I don't have Ciaccona. And I'm not gonna have Carpe Diem Flood's nuts. At all. These big bobbles will not scare me. I'm like that kid from the trailer. With a stick. I'm not afraid of you! You know. So, without further ado, you want Wolf a Cartwheel? Nah. If only she will be OP. Then probably. But nah. Majority of players actually prefer character leaks more than anything else. Yeah, but I understand the character leaks. I understand why would you want to plan, why would you want to, like, adjust the amount of currencies that you have and pick what character the yada. And I said in the video that I'm okay with the character leaks. But yeah, apparently I'm wrong. And people enjoying story leaks too much. Or maybe I'm just not understanding. Maybe I'm just not smart enough. You see, my glasses disappeared. Because I'm not smart. Just saying. Okay. Our plans for today. Starting with water. Thank you for the water. My water today is water. Because I was too lazy to go outside and grab some coffee. Nice. Yes, nice. Wait, I just noticed, why are you streaming in the basement? That's not a basement, that's a tower. You can look at the window. There are clouds. And the buildings. And the weather is not really nice on the Vampire Kingdom. It's just another room. Let me make a few steps back. So you can no, like that. Let me sit on the couch. On the bed here. You will see here I sleep. There's a common misconception that all vampires sleep on the coffins. That's not true. We sleep on the bed. And there are some problems with electricity on the city, because having rainy clouds all day long is not good. It's not good. Yeah, so we're using candles. And I'm having these magical crystals that I use my magic on to be able to stream and talk to you guys. That's basically the things that power my computer. Other vampires think I'm dumb and talk to the mirror all day. But they actually dumb. You can, if you pay enough attention, you can even notice how the crystals glow. They do. Those who enjoy story leaks are just impatient and need serious grass touching. I mean, I would not be so cruel to them. It's their choice. They can do whatever they want, since they are adults. But the problem happens, when they start spreading that information to others. When others do not want to hear that. Why are you licking my ear? How? Out of all the places where you can spam an emote, you spam it on my face. How? How do you do that? How? The heck? I've been busy, chat. What's any skill level of apology? Oh man, I don't know. So yeah, the problem happens when you get leaks unintentionally. When you scroll your YouTube videos, YouTube feed, and you're like, look at this wonderful. Hi, hello. How does it smell in my room? How does it smell? Is it nice? I have been opening the windows lately, but it's too rainy outside, so I don't really like it. How are you? Hi, hello. So the problem happens when you get leaks unintentionally. When you scroll your Twitter and like, this is leaks, and people haven't even put disclaimer. Something.
NGL basement smells nicer than your room, Ani.
What do you mean? What do you mean smells nicer? We vampires smell like asbestos. That's natural. That's like the natural smell of a vampire, okay? Maybe a little bit dusty, but it is what it is. I need to sneeze. I'm sorry. That's because it's dusty. Sometimes leaks makes you sad, like when I saw Chanli's skin leaks, I realized not only I can't buy skin, I don't even have her. Skin leak? I mean, I believe skin leaks is like... That's more anticlimactic. I muted my mic in order to sneeze. I don't want you to get your ears blasted with the loud sound, okay? I care about you. So, Garthisia Khaleesi skin leak. Source, trust me, bro. I mean, yeah. And that's another problem that I covered in the video, that unfortunately leaks are so popular and so, like, there are so much of it that people tend to believe them. It does not matter what they say. Even if leaks say free Zani on anniversary, people like, okay. Oh my god. No, thank you. We have the best viewers already. We have the best viewers already. Thank you. My viewers are already the best. Also, anywhere's the Ara redeem. Ana. Mods? I forgot to give Psycho mod. God damn it. All my mods are bots. Now. They're supposed to work. By the way, can I test the shout-out redemption on someone else? Chat, who wants to be shout-outed? I changed the settings. Psycho, I pick you. You will get my shout-out. I just need to test it. Okay. That's fine. I need to test that all the redemptions work properly. AI taking job start. Yeah, something like that. No, it's not supposed to do that. And what about like that? Oh, it works! It works! Make sure you join my stream, chat! When do you plan to stream, Psycho? When do you plan? But yeah. I'm happy that shoutouts work as intended. Oh my god, I'm so smart. But yeah. Follow Psycho. Wonderful content creator. But yeah. I needed to test that. Because last time bots were not working fine. Psycho, can you raid me? Please? So I can test that. I'm joking. Hi Fernandez. Hi, hello. How are you? How was your day? I have seen you before on the previous stream. Thank you so much for joining. I hope you're enjoying it. Today, our plans is... Today, my plans is... Yap, and also Yap a little bit more. Sounds good to me. So I kind of a friendly neighborhood dragon. Exactly. I'm also testing my shout out on him. But yeah. Hi, hello. Also, I don't know why my YouTube chat does not work. God damn it! Where's my YouTube chat? Psycho is better than any. Mama. New favorite streamer? I mean, I respect Psycho, but my bald head is shinier than the dragon bald head. I'm just saying. Psycho cannot overshadow my baldness. YouTube frogs always... No, it's like I have a slight cooldown on the YouTube. I don't know why it's not working. But it is what it is. That's the thing, I'm not bald yet. Exactly. I think that's a skill issue. Psycho. So, our plan for today. First, we're gonna watch some videos of friendly other content creators. Because I'm really interested in that. Second, we're gonna read the comments under my recent video about leaks. So we're gonna see people's opinion about leaks. We're gonna see what people feel about leaks. Are they fine? Are they not fine? My opinion, they okay. You do whatever you want to do. But story leaks is meh. And third, we're gonna play the game. Actually. Wait, I can see you on the screen, but I cannot see you in the chat. What the heck? Hello, Annie. I'm new here. Psychic, you lying. Psychic, you lying. I know that you're lying. Have you also seen Cartwheel Cinematic? Yeah, it was awesome. It was awesome. And for the last, we're gonna play the game. And we're gonna do the survey. I hope nothing will lag. I hope nothing will bug during this process. I hope everything will be fine. I hope I will be able to hypnotize you. In subscribe, but follow me everywhere. On YouTube, on Twitch, on Twitter. Subscribe. Join our Discord. Doesn't work. God damn it, I have tried. I needed to try that, okay? So, first, the lip movement is funny. I like the tracking for this blob. Bulge? No, wait. It doesn't work on these models. I got bulge works only for the big Annie, not the blob Annie. A+ for effort. First, let me do this.
Chat if Ani invited you to the basement, run to the nearest pawn shop and get a silver steak.
That's a common misconception. Silver will not hurt me. I'm not a bacteria. I'm a bug. I'm a vampire. That's a common misconception. Silver is good for protecting you from germs and from microbes. I'm not a microbe. I'm not a germ. You see the problem? Even like that. I'm not a microbe. I'm not a germ. I'm just teeny tiny. Gamble Annie's wig. Ooh, I forgot to tell you that I added the gamba. You need to say gamba. But first exclamation points to check how much points you have. And then exclamation gamba. It's like separate. I'm not a germ. Trust me, chat. I'm not a germ. I'm a vampire. Why you don't believe me? Why you don't believe me? As always. Gambling time. I know you like gambling. So it's like separate thing from the stream elements. The more you watch on the Twitch, the more points you get, the more gamba you can do. Gamba all. No, you need to say gamba, and then there should be instruction on how you properly should type the command, no? Vampire? You look like Fleur-de-Lis left a boba. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I got lost. I mean, you have 140. You cannot gamble 1,000. You don't have that much. Yay! First you won. Congratulations. Why for first it works, for second it doesn't? I think you have a cooldown. Yeah, I think the cooldown is like 1 minute. So you won't gamble your entire salary. It's to protect you, my dear viewers. Yeah. So yeah, we have gamba, which means that in future we can get rewards for the gambas, which means that in future I can set up like some things that you can get for the gamba points. Drop, please. Ciaccona, do not cry. Everything is fine. You see, people are winning. It's like looking on screenshots that people post on the social media with a double 5 stars. It's like the gamba N is here. You cannot gamba something that does not exist. You know that. Also have you any pulsewand? My condolences. Thank you so much. That was really bad. That was really bad. Okay, enough yappa. Let's watch others' video. Let's watch Tomo's video. Tomo is a friend of mine. I know him. He's a content creator, not only for Wither Base, but also for other games. The title of the video is Creating the Perfect Gacha Game. I passed my comprehensive exam. Congratulations, Abby. Hi, hello. Thank you so much for joining today. Starting from review. Starting from the Yapachino review. Yeah, I need to make a music less loud. Pam 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 pam. Why does not make it loud? Yeah. I like that. I like that. So, are you ready? Let's go. Yeah. This is Tomo's video, and I'm excited to hear his opinion about gacha games, about what can possibly be the best gacha game, and how to make it. Let's watch.
In the past 5 or so years, ever since Genshin's release, I'd say we've had a massive rise in the quality of new gacha game releases.
True.
The average gacha game used to look like this, but this year we're gonna have 4 games that look at least this good. And you know, this is very good for me for no particular reason. It's not like I have a YouTube channel entirely dedicated to gacha games or anything like that.
True.
But let's be real, all the games that have come out have their own laundry list of problems. Some HSR more than others. But what if the young mind of a genius, funny, humble, handsome... Did I mention humble? What if I thought up of the perfect gacha game, one we'd all like? Well, except for Genshin fans. Some of those motherfuckers don't like anything, I swear to God. By the way, if...
True! That's like... Does not matter what video I do. Does not matter what video I'm like... Where's Abby? God damn it. Okay. Let me pull the Abby. Let me pull the Abby for you. Let me move my ears. I forgot. Okay. But yeah, I absolutely agree that Genshin enjoyers just do not let other people enjoy the games like at all. Whatever video I'm making about Wuthering Waves, about Infinity Nikki, about anything, about this and that, it's like always there's but why are you still playing that when there is a Genshin is actually a better shut up. But yeah, I 100% agree. 100%.
Any other content creators are reacting to this, I would love if you also try to do this. It could be fun to see what different communities actually would want. Now, without further ado, let's finally build out the perfect gacha game.
Yeah.
According to me, that is. So, what approach am I gonna take here? I could just say let's make an Elden Ring game, but in gacha form. But that would... No, please don't. No, please don't. I'm gonna die. No, Elden Ring game and gacha. Tomo, please don't. I mean, we have already nice idea. You would think so. Majority of people who play in gacha games are like casual players. Majority. I mean, I have seen some gacha games trying to go onto the hard route, and they failed. I have seen
other gacha games trying to make their combat not just like, you know, interesting, fun mechanics here and there, and where monsters or enemies or bosses, whatever you call them, are just punching sponges, you know? They just have a lot of HP and you need to dodge all the time. Nope. Nope. That gacha game may be interesting, but for sure that it would not be successful. In my opinion. Chad, what do you think? Suffering from not only gacha but also skill issues. Exactly! Why would you want to do that? Okay.
Wouldn't really be realistic or say anything about the player experience, free-to-play friendliness, etc. So what I'm gonna do is make a Frankenstein contraption, the best parts of other successful gacha games and some other video game franchises, and I'll build out what I think would be actually something fun. Alright, I think we should take this in 2 parts. Monetization first and then gameplay mechanics second. The conditions will be that I can't make up any insane monetization mechanics.
I would say that I do not like that majority people, when they think about gacha games, they think that gacha is like the entire core of the game. It's like there's nothing to do in the game except gacha ink. When it's not true. Genshin Impact, if you want it or not, is an exploration game. Wuthering Waves is a combat-oriented game. HSR is... What's HSR? I have no idea what is it. But you got the point. The genre, the game genre, is not defined by gacha. Gacha is not a genre, it's a monetization system. Turn-based game. Thank you so much. People will learn the taste of defeat, not only the bosses. The artifact farming also gonna be hard in real life. Artifact farming, but for Elden Ring type of a game. Hi, Raspberry, thank you so much for joining. Thank you for the prime, appreciate it. Enjoy your animated emotes. Enjoy ads-free watching, and thank you so much for supporting your blob streamer. I hope you will be fine. I hope you're doing fine. I hope you're having a great day. Think. Can it be epic? Doubt. What's it?
That haven't been already in a gacha game, and I'll tend to lean towards games that are or have been popular and that I've actually played. So I don't care if your gacha games with 3k monthly players has amazing monetization. I'm not using that. I'm sorry. Actually, I'm not. And as much as I would like to say, let's just have every character playable in some way, I want this game to actually be realistically sustainable. Let's say that. And hopefully we can build monetization that won't be too destructive to the gameplay, which is a tall task. I know, because all of these games already do that. That's the whole point of stamina.
Exactly. But like for real. Game does not matter how well the game is if it's not successful, because it will end of service. I mean, the gacha game. If you don't want your gacha game to die, it should make money. We should accept the fact that it should make money. I'm a member of a bold any club. I can't be without sub. That's fine. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the subby. Appreciate it. Enjoy your socks. Do you know that chat was calling me the Granny Amy for a long time, because I'm a vampire. I'm old, duh. Yeah, and I decided to knit a socks for every single member of the community. I hope you enjoy the wonderful, cute little socks. You got the purple one. Oh my god, they are so adorable. I hope they will make you warm in the cold winter days. I know how to knit. I'm your granny. But yeah, let me remove the Abby. Like that. Hi, Annie. There is a hi, Lonely Vid. Hi, hello. We actually observing other persons. We were watching Tomo's video about the perfect gacha game, and I'm wondering your opinion. What do you think would be a perfect game? A fun, perfect game. Yeah. Whoa.
systems. Alright, let's go into the nitty-gritty of the monetization. What do I want players to actually spend money on mostly? Other than character banners, which we'll get
cosmetics.
to, I want something like Azurelena, not that you know the titties. Well, maybe.
I would fuck the
What was that?
citizenship out of that China.
Excuse me? I need to make a little bit of a research. I'm so sorry, chat. First, who is this bald guy behind me? Who is this bald man behind me? Who is this, chat? Someone knows? Joking. Someone knows who's that? A boba?
Elena, not that you know the titties. Well,
What was that? Is that an actual game? Is that actually in the game? I'm sorry, Tomo, your big hat is covering the most interesting parts.
maybe.
I would fuck the citizenship out of that Chinese lady, man.
But mostly the fact that the real money sink is the skins. Cosmetics in video games are the best.
True. Cosmetics is a fine for me. Perfect game, easy, just give bold any as main character. I would be a horrible main character, to be honest. I think. I would just do nothing in the app. I would be a Paimon. You know? You wanna play the game for the research? I don't know. That would be interesting. But yeah, I agree that the best monetization system is the one that does not affect the gameplay per se, but it's more to say that affects the cosmetic and visual parts of it. Because if you can buy yourself a way into the top rankings of the game, that's bad. But if you want, and if you have additional coins in your pocket, you can support developers by buying skins. That is good. That is fine. Not the other way around. And if you show 18 plus gacha games, that was crazy. Saika, congrats. Finally, you won in the Gamba. Congrats. Hello, Silly. Hi, hello. How are you? How are you doing? Thank you so much for joining today. We right now reacting on the other content creators video. Tomo. It's Tomo. Yeah, we're cooking the perfect gacha game. What do you think? Gamba all? Let's Gamba. No, you need to say gamble, I think. Or Gamba. I forgot. Oh wait, it has a cooldown. Lonely bit, you just join. Yay! I'm sorry. There are a little bit of a cooldown for the bot. He needs to process the things. He needs to calculate all the calculation. Let him be. He's not. Give 100 to the lonely. No, you need to. Yeah. Thank you so much, bot. Okay, watching. I agree with the statement about the monetization.
Best thing more gacha games should lean on for revenue. They're non-destructive, non-morally shady, unless we're talking CS2 cases, and they're fun. At least they are to me. These games are mainly waifu collectors, and who doesn't want to see their favorite girl or guy, I don't judge, in a new outfit. Now let's talk character banners, because unfortunately you won't escape this. It's gacha. But I'll try to make it as painless as possible by copying and improving a system from a game I feel I've mentioned 80 times in my time here, but haven't played in actual years. That being, drumroll please,
Genshin?
It's Tower of Fantasy. It's always fucking Tower of Fantasy. Before
Tower!
Tower of Fantasy fans go into the basement. No, your game is terrible. Calm down. But it did have some good stuff, like its banners, I would say. Here's how it worked. A rare unit was guaranteed at 80 pulls. Soft pity starting at 65. 50-50 for the limited. And at 120 pulls, you could directly acquire the limited character with exchange coins. Pity carries over to the next banner, but they...
So what? By making 120 points, you like guaranteed to get the character? That's actually good. That prevents people from having a heart beating. I like it. I cannot believe that. I like it. I said that I like Tower of Fantasy. Oh my god. Tomo, what you made me... Look what you made me do. Look what you made me do. About gacha, I would love NPC walking around to have voice acting because these games feel so sad besides story. Exactly. Exactly. That's also a very important part. How lively, how alive the the content of the game itself. Actually, PGR is also guaranteed except for the weapon banner. Does PGR have 50-50 for the weapon banner? Also, hi, hello, thank you so much for joining. Still Limbus best gacha system. You don't pull, you use stamina refreshes because pulling is actually bad. No due power and nothing, just pure tactic. Interesting. How does that work? But yeah, maybe I'm just not familiar enough with other gachas. Maybe I'm just, ungachad. But yeah, let's continue watching the video. I like this system. So it prevents you from going to the hard pity. That's actually good. I mean, the character banner in PGR is guaranteed, no 50-50. Oh, so PGR does not have 50-50 at all? Not in the weapon, not in the character? Oh, that's interesting. That's actually cool. That's actually cool. Hello, first time here, just started this game. Which game? Tower of Fantasy? Weapon banner is only that has 50. Oh, so you gamble for the things that there are more like for the luxury segment. Can you still use like a free type of weapons instead of gambling? Thank you so much for the follow. Gasoline went all in and lost every single point. Yeah, 07 Gasoline. I'm sure you can get your coins back. I'm sure one day. For sure. Stop wasting your points, chat. This is so fun. How dare you gub in every single droplet of your blood. Just give it to me. Chicca, congratulations. Oh my god. God damn it. Chicca is the #1 points hammer, I believe. I'm happy that I implemented that system. So yeah, moving on with the video. I don't want to interrupt too much.
Exchange coins don't. So we're gonna take that, lower the exchange threshold to 100, and with that we're also gonna have some decently high rates for 5 stars, SSRs, however you want to call them. You might ask why I don't simply make the limited character immediately guaranteed with pity, but I think
that doesn't make
to
sense.
take this approach as these games have gotten us used to
Money! That's the answer. Money and greed of developers. That's the answer. That's the answer why you don't want to make them free. Company needs to make money. I would say that I do not think that lowering or increasing or tweaking the probabilities of getting a 5-star character will do much. Because first and foremost, in my opinion, of course, the thing that makes you pull for the character is how beautiful it looks, how wonderful its story is, and how meta-wise it cool. So marketing. If you market your character harder, he will sell. It's not matter the pity. You can crank it up to get more money, or you can lower it up and actually work on your marketing. Just saying. You really need to pull for a weapon in PGR, though. Once you get a character, you instantly get their 4-star weapon. Oh, so there is a 4-star option. Makes sense, makes sense. Also, the rarities for the weapon banner is from 3-star to 6. Oh, so they're even better than 5-star? Interesting. This game rigs any... No. Look at the Chicca. He won. He meant all in and one. They're just probabilities. You need to gamble better. That's 50-50. I only pull characters that I like the most. But like, what do you mean like? Like in the terms of aesthetic? Like in the terms of a gameplay? Like in the terms of... What do you mean like? What does like mean? Like, put a poster of the character in my room? Mod Reagan. No, it's not. Ban the mods? All my mods are bots. I am the mod. Do you want to ban a streamer? I don't think so. HSR is marketing Ethereum restart cares for its players, I think. I don't know. I don't know anything to be eligible to talk about it. I dropped out a gacha game. Most of them agreed, but Kura games was unique. I would agree that Kura games, compared to the other gacha games, are the one who actually cares and listens to their community, and I really like that. Aesthetic plus their characteristic stats, like combat-wise. So, okay, but what's more important? If you have two really OP characters, but one is a male and second is a female, who would you pull for more, with more probability? Just say. Yeah, it's fun how the mods is getting all the wins. Who? Bans? I'm sorry. I can give you points. Obviously the character that I am more. But what? Okay. What's more important? The aesthetic or characteristics? The visual appearance or the meta? Psycho, stop winning, please. Psycho, that's crazy. You've won your 50-50 2 times in a row already. Combat is secondary. Oh, makes sense. So aesthetic. So technically, with a good marketing, you can buy anything that looks attractive and beautiful. Wait a minute, no! Okay.
Having more quote-unquote rarer characters than we have the supposedly less rare ones. And if we're gonna have that, I just say let the people be able to get different accessories while chasing the limited. This paired with having most characters going to the general pool would make for something a lot more rewarding in my opinion. If you save 100 points, you know you will get your limited and some other cherries on top. Plus, no weapon banners. All the equipment in the game will be fine.
I hate to cover this bold man, but my big head is just my big head. This is my co-host for today. I always wanted to be co-host on the Tectone stream. Let me be smaller. Do I look good? Does it look good? 2 bald people on the screen. Oh no, that's double bald. That's double bald scream. Oh my god. I'm joking. Does voice acting comes under aesthetic? I would say yes. I was supposed to save my luck for endless those 0 pulls. Now you're screwed. Oh yes, PGR and Devil May Cry collab will come out globally in few months. In few months? I thought this will be sooner. According to the advertisement and stuff, I thought it will be soon, like soon. Like, yeah, tomorrow. Something like that. I don't like that dude. I mean, he is what he is. You cannot deny the fact that he is like a big in the gacha space. He's a content creator and I respect that. He's doing his job. Okay, in Genshin I try to for all, so I swear in Kura get all then end weapon. The only thing new that I do that is compound copies, like specific game. Oh, so yeah, getting a copies of a character is more like an extra thing. If you want like to increase August to September. Oh, okay. I thought that it will be sooner. but just saying. Teabagging? No, I'm just sitting on his head. I'm a blob. I guess I don't care about meta in games. That makes sense. You're playing for your own aesthetic. Tecton is actually the release guy. There are like different opinions on the internet about people on the internet, you know. Some people may say he's bad, some people may say he's good, but I respect him as a person who does the content. He's good at making content. He's good at his job. He's professional. That's what I say. So yeah. No web. Okay. Let me rewatch once again the Thomas suggestions.
I'm here, but haven't played in actual years. That being, drumroll please.
Tower of
It's
Fantasy.
Tower of Fantasy. It's always fucking Tower of Fantasy. Before the 3 Tower of Fantasy fans crawl out of their basement, no, your game is terrible. Calm down. But it did have some good stuff, like its banners, I would say. Here's how it worked. A rare unit was guaranteed at 80 pulls, soft pity starting at 65, 50-50 for the limited, and at 120 pulls you could directly acquire the limited character with exchange coins. Pity carries over to the next banner, but the exchange coins don't. So we're gonna take that, lower the exchange threshold to 100, and with that we're also gonna have some decently high rates.
Oh, so they do not transfer to the next banner. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I like it now. So you need to make 120 pulls on the exact banner. Oh, I always knew that Tecton's bolt was actually Annie all along. Oh my god! I mean, he makes a good point. You're not forced to like him or not like him. He is a content creator. Yeah. Yeah, he may be good, but it doesn't mean I have to like him. Yeah, exactly that. Exactly what I said. Exactly what I said. Like, he... Who did it? Who did it? Now you're happy we have a thigh stream. We have a thigh stream, Chad. Why would you do that to me? In the middle of a video, Chad. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I shouldn't be making that redeems. I should be making that redeems that easy. Update. Stop with this emote. Stop with this emote. What is this? What is this? God damn it. God damn it, chat. What is with this emote? What with this emote? It looks like that. Oh no. Psycho, what are you doing? What are you even, what's your point? What's your point? No, wait. Here we go. Yeah, that was for the testing, okay? It's like Genshin Weapon Banner. But Genshin Weapon Banner does not have like this thingies. Where if you make 120 pulls, you will get like coins. That system, I believe I have seen in the Infinity Nikki. You need to make consecutive 120 pulls to get something. But in Infinity Nikki, you get cosmetical items. I do not know if I like it.
Rates for 5 stars, SSRs, however you want to call them. You might ask why I don't simply make the limited character immediately guaranteed with pity, but I think it's better to take this approach as these games have gotten us used to having more quote-unquote rarer characters than we have the supposedly less rare ones. And if we're gonna have that, I just say let the people be able.
Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. We make a game where the main like activity, the base of a game is, for example, one region, first region. And we gonna give the ability to players to do certain actions in the game, progress in the story quests, do some testing, do some puzzles, yeah, which will open every single limited character that they can ever get. Which can open 5-star character for you. You just need to do a bunch of stuff and poof, you get a character for free. With the signature weapon. With the signature skills. What we gonna sell? How we gonna make our game profitable, you ask? It's not going to be a gacha game. It's going to be one purchase experience. And every single new region will be a DLC that you need to buy. Huh? Okay. Would you play it? Would you play it? But yeah, you just need to spend like I don't know, 20 hours to get a 5-star character. Oh, yeah or nah? There's Sticks out there that does the same thing on his reviews and he doesn't go and be toxic. I wouldn't say that like expressing opinions is toxic. I would not agree sometimes with that. I would say he just makes content. And Sticks makes content. And Tecton makes content. They both wonderful. They both cool and good at their job. That's my opinion. Yeah, Sticks, thank you so much. I'm glad that I met Sticks. I'm glad that he decided to help small content creators. I'm happy to know him. That's wonderful. But Sticks being good does not make Tecton being bad. I don't know. Even Sticks has a bunch of negativity on the internet. Tecton as well. I have seen like videos claiming that Sticks misinterpreted what girls actually want in love and deep space. No, he just was translating the news. He was just telling you the news, and people were already hating him. That's questionable. That's questionable. I think they're both wonderful. They're both wonderful content creator. One day, I hope I will be big enough and bold enough to be amongst them. Amogus. At least the banners are actually guaranteed. You just get lucky. It means it's a gacha game after all. To be honest, by using it, I thought I will change 2,000 Twitch points to get 2,000 chat points for my god. You know what? You know what? One is bold, one isn't. I mean, that's a skill issue. I think Sticks need to get bold to be taken more serious on the internet. That's my opinion. I'm joking. But yeah, I believe that you can get more channel points for the Gampa by subscribing, by following, and by just watching the stream. Yeah, that's how it works. I think I can increase the amount of channel points that you get every single second for watching the stream. Just let me double check. So you can gamba your soul away. Do you want to gamba your soul? For watching 10 minutes of a stream, you will receive 20 droppies. So 10 minutes, 20 droppies. Congratulations, Gashlin, you won! I can increase it to 50. So it means like in an hour, you can get 300 points. Fair? Fair? Fair. Better? Now you happy? Happy? Gamba anyway. 1 minute 60 points. No, like 10 minutes 50 points. 10 minutes 50 points is the default. I cannot make it higher. I cannot make it. Oh wait, I can make it lower. 50 points 5 minutes. Fine, safe. I think you're being greedy, Chad. think you've been greedy. I think you've been... Just saying. Okay, where's my gamba? How rigged your system should be. I'm happy that chat cannot see this toggle. I'm happy that chat cannot see this toggle. Change the rigging. Now it's rigged. Now it's rigged. Who's knocking? Who's knocking? Is the Gamba police? No, please don't. Please don't. Please don't. 5 minutes, 50 points, yes. You reduced the points before? No, I'm not. I increased it right now. Gamba all. It's like I do not have any. But yeah, let's end up watching the video. So, what do you think about my game? Like, every single character is playable. And every... I'm too big. I'm too big for this. I'm too big for this. Every single character is free. Every single weapon is free. But the game is not free. You need to pay for downloading the game on the... I don't know. Steam. Epic Games. So basically... the game, like, Tales of... something. I think the first copy should be guaranteed. Oops, should be near half beat, but 50-50. Oh, that would be interesting. That would be interesting, actually. Why are you sniffing it? To make dupes paid, but every single character you get like for free. Oh, what if we make it temporary? What if you can make a limited character? Yeah, and you can play it for the time of a patch for free. Yeah, but if you really like it, you can spend coins and play it. So it would stay permanently on your account. Am I the best gacha cooking god? So what do you think? Imagine having Ciaccona for free, as testable as playable. And then, like when her banner is out, when her banner is over, you haven't pulled for her, you don't have her. It's like a free trial, but for the entire time of a banner. What you think? What you think?
To get different SSRs while chasing the limited. This paired with having most characters going to the general pool will make for something a lot more rewarding in my opinion. If you save 100 points, you know you will get your limited and some other cherries on top. Plus, no weapon banners. All the equipment in the game will be farmable. Oh, and almost forgot. As for dupes, constellations, sequences, eidolons, whatever you want to call them, we're going with a max of 4 per unit because I think it's a way more reasonable number than what we've gotten used to over the past 5 years. And I think that's about enough money talk. Not that we got the monetization on it.
I would say 3 per unit. 3 per unit was fine. Like, we have 3 constellations for the character. Oh, first one is a default one. You can buy S1, S2, S3. And that's like max power. The same for the weapons. I would agree that. Sounds good. That will make player inclined to pull. I'm actually smart. Again, shit.
By the way, let's finally think about what the gameplay is going to look like. And me personally, I'm going to try to make something that I feel is heavily missing from modern gacha games. Come closer. Too close. Back up. Listen up. Wanna know what?
Come closer. Listening? Listening, Tomo? What you want to say? Listening? Listening? Nah, it sounds good for players, but not good for the company. That's true. That's true. That may be true. But first and foremost, in my opinion, you need to build trust. and then your company will be successful. If your players trust in you, that's good for the trust build. And then you can sneakily increase all the prices when there would be more people joining your game. First, trust. Then you can do whatever. First week playable instead of entire banner duration. Okay, half of the banner is playable whatever, doing whatever on wherever. It's just like a tryout temporary character. Us and the company both. It's delayed the character release date, which for us isn't good. Why? Why would you think that would delay the character release? Interesting.
Genshin, HSR, ZZZ, Wuthering Waves,
Hot.
basically every big gacha game that's come out in recent times has in common, other than gambling, multiplayer in all of these games is all fucking garbage. Listen, Genshin...
Listen. As I have said already, genre of the game does not have nothing to do with the game monetization system. It can be an RPG. It can be a turn-based game. It can be a card collecting game. It can be a rhythm music type of a game, like an Ensemble Stars. Have you played Ensemble Stars? Go check it. So it does not actually matter what genre of your game would be. The only thing that matters is that it should be good. The only thing that matters, it should be good. In my opinion.
And walk co-op, boring. PvP gacha games, always terrible. We'll see about a Thea restart, I guess. But I've said this before. The main reason why people are into gacha games to begin with is because they're the only live service free-to-play anime games that are actually good. But here's the issue with that. None of these games actually need to be live service because they're basically just single-player games that get DLCs without having any significant multiplayer component. And I'm not sure if you guys were aware, but usually the reason why games are live service to begin with is for multiplayer. I don't want to make this game an MMORPG or anything. That genre is fucking dead in a ditch. But I want to actually have a reason to play with other people other than just being carried for boss farming. I can tell my friends to download Genshin to play with me all I want, but when the co-op is just beating the bosses, I'll either be too fast because I'm fine.
I would say that I agree that I don't like the co-op. Either in Genshin, either in WoW, they just bad. They, like, you can say whatever you want, but co-op is not co-oping unless you can, like, do certain things together with the character who's in the co-op with you, with your friend. You cannot watch the trailers, the movies, the cutscenes. You cannot participate in events together with the character. Like, limited events, not every single one. That's just trash. Why do we even need co-op in that game? Why do we even need co-op if it's not spread on every single activity that you can do? Hand holding and making photos. Hand holding, yes. So I genuinely don't think that there are much potential of a co-op, either in Genshin or in WoW, because first and foremost, they can only help you to deal more damage per second to the area, like location bosses. Like legit, you call your friends, you punch the face of a big bad guy, and that's it. There's no other point in the co-op. But at least Genshin had puzzles that can be done only in co-op. At least they have tried to do some activities that are not just, punching faces. At least they have tried to do something meaningful. They need to give credits for that. But yeah, Genshin co-op is shit. WoW co-op is shit. Every single one. Gacha RPGs co-op is shit. We don't
more
need
levels over
co-op.
my friend, or will be too fast because once you've built your characters, everything falls over like fucking bowling pins.
Nice.
It is not fun. With that said, let's talk genre, gameplay loops, and anything else I can come up with. Disclaimer, I'm no game designer, I'm just a guy that's thinking of something he'd actually like to play. And if someone wants to make this game, go ahead, just give me early access to it and a burger and we'll be square, I guess.
Oh my god! Okay.
Alright, let's talk broad genre, then get into the nitty gritty. The game will be, drumroll please, an action RPG. Wow, is anybody surprised? We definitely don't have enough of those, but listen, I'll make it fun, I think, hopefully. As for
Oversaturated genre. Bad idea, bad idea. You picked the wrong niche. No, we need something unique. We need something fun with a unique target audience. I think there are too many action RPG gachas. Do you remember when we watched together Sensei's video about Silver Palace and how Japanese community is upset that we get in more and more gachas because they don't have money, because they don't have an opportunity to farm materials and resources? Maybe just make it another genre. Maybe just make it not the default, not like everyone else.
For the broad setting, we'll just go with a classic high fantasy world. The player will be in your classic adventurers guild and our gameplay will come from the quests the guild gives us. It won't be open world because, honestly, I'm tired of open world games coming out with nothing in it. So the game will have more like open areas and quest stages, but not a single no loading screens open world. Think different open areas like Monster Hunter World. This game will be taking heavy inspirations from it. Because a gacha game with the Monster Hunter formula I think would work spectacularly. And don't you dare give me shit in the comments for plagiarizing, because I definitely am not the first one to do it, okay? So I'll take that formula where what matters isn't just how strong your character is, but also the enemy's behavior and your surroundings, and we'll put it in the game. I want to be able to wait for a monster to pass by a tree and chop it off so it's drop on its fucking head. That's the type of game I would like this to be. As for who you'll actually be playing, it'll be the different gacha characters you pull, as well as your...
So, okay, we're making gacha with the Monster Hunter thoughts in the mind. Yeah? And by gachaing, you will get different characters with different abilities. But every single one would be fighting against monsters. So, what's that different? What's that difference supposed to be in between the characters? If they all can basically punch and do damage. What's the core? What's the core difference in between characters?
Your MC, which I would like to be customizable to some extent, but I think there is also value in having an MC with a recognizable design. Now, I wanted to have a proper hard class trinity of...
I'm sneezing. Sorry, I forgot to mute my mic. I don't know, it's too dusty here. There was a Monster Hunter MMO before. It was sub-based like Final Fantasy and World of Warcraft. Interesting. Bless you, think. It never got super popular. I mean, if you market it harder, probably. But I don't think that's a good idea. At least in my head. It's not gluing together. But it's the glue. Where's the glue? But maybe. I'm just trying to connect it with a gacha. How gacha is supposed to work in this game? What should we gacha for? A character who fights? Switch to water once and withdraw symptoms hit immediately. Exactly, I'm allergic to water. I'm sneezing. That's a perfect example for you why I don't drink water. You're absolutely right, Gasoline. I'm allergic to water. Okay.
Tank support and DPS, but I realized that it will probably just be a better experience if everybody could manage their own safety through dodges and positioning without necessarily relying on someone to be taking all the damage. So the general roles will lean more into DPS, general support / amplifiers, and healers. But it could totally be possible that a character may be specifically designed to play the role of a tank though. I don't know. Dishing.
That's an MMO. That's an MMO. You just added gacha to an MMO. where you have characters who have roles, who are like a tank, a DPS, a support, yada yada. That's just MMO but with gacha.
Out back the damage they take and after aggroing the enemy is just a thought. Each character will have your usual skill plus ultimate that we've gotten used to, but these will be affected by the equipment, which I envision working like this. We have weapons and armor. We'll have armor sets that can actually show up as armor on your character, or you can just have the armor be invisible and see the
No. I'm gonna tell you, chat, why not a single gacha game have made an armor visible on characters. I'm gonna tell you, chat, why no one is doing it, because that's difficult. Because there's different body types and different body shapes and different visual appearance, and some characters have horns, some characters have tails, some characters have wings. You will shoot yourself in the leg if you decide to make a customizable outfit for every single gacha character. I mean, look at Do It Night Abyss. What they have done, they made a customizable weapon, and at least with weapon you can like thank you so much, Gashelin, for the service. Thank you so much. Please enjoy your wonderful emotes as you have already. Please enjoy ads free watch, and please enjoy more Gamba points per second. To Gamba everything. That spooks me. And that's fine. Didn't Crystal of Atran release today or yesterday? It's a gacha MMO, so we'll see how that goes. Ooh, interesting. Let me write it down so I won't forget it. So I'm gonna actually check it. Because there is another gacha game that have been launched not so long ago. The name is Rememento White Shadow. Chat, have you heard about Rememento White Shadow? Let me tell you something. They had, like yesterday or the day before yesterday, they had a global launch, parentheses, soft global, what the heck is soft global launch? You're interested, yeah? Soft global launch means that this MMO game that looks like Genshin Impact and has some mechanics is limited to certain countries to participate. It's available on United States, I believe. I do not know. Some people were saying that they do. Some people saying they don't. Available in the England. It's not available in South Korea at all, even though developers are South Korean. And yeah, that's basically all the research that I have done. So they limited the Philippines cannot join the test. It's not even a test. It's a global launch, but for certain countries. And in a month, approximately, in the middle of June, they plan to make a global launch, when they will open the servers to all the other countries. You know what's the problem? There would be no hard reset. So yeah, imagine that. You join in the new game when your country is actually eligible to join the game, and you already see overpowered, overcreeped in MMO person who's like, I don't know, from United States and just kicking your ass. Good game? I'm not sure. From certain speculation on the Reddit, I also have seen that it's just like a port of a game that have been already existing, but only for the Korean servers, only for Korean audience, but they just decided to make it global right now. But before it was almost end of servicing, and now they're relaunching it. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. So let me write it down. Crystal of Atlan. I was actually excited. I was actually excited to play that. But obviously my country is not in the list. I need to use VPN to play my gacha game. That sounds crazy. I would not go that far. I would not go that far. Would they provide some catch-up mechanism for others? Good joke. Good joke. I mean, I have no idea. I have no idea. Developers do not have... Oh, wait. They have the official website, but it's only on Korean, and if you Google the name of a game, it will now not show you on the Google, because I don't know, they haven't advertised it in the Google. Memento White Shadow. If you search for the social medias, they have only YouTube, and it's only on Korean. They don't have Discord, only unofficial Discords. They don't have Twitter. It's like... I just like... Who are they making this game for? I'm just, I don't know. I think that's weird. I think gacha games have set certain standards already for how the launch is supposed to go. And doing this is like... Okay. No more customizable outfits. That should not be working like that. Sounds like Northern Korean. I mean, I don't know. It's like, what's wrong? What's with the face? I'm done with the multiplayer games, especially MMOs where you have to look for a group, otherwise you can't do anything. Yeah, that's also a problem. That's also not everyone's favorite. When you playing your role absolutely perfectly in the dungeon, but you just took some dumbass teammate who is first time being there and haven't watched a single YouTube video about this dungeon and fails and fails and fails, and like your entire team is like dead because of the dumb ass. God damn it, I hate the MMOs. God damn it, that hit me. That hit me. That feels like a pain. That feels like I hate that. So yeah, single player games all the way. I'm enjoying single player games more. True. And it's not only about MMOs. When you play some like a fast-paced shooter, switch it to peace. Those people like to be isolated from the world, so we have to accept that. Like who? People who play bad? I mean, everyone at certain point of their life have played bad. The problem I have with them, that they not even trying to fix the fact that they are playing bad. That they not even trying to improve their skills and their abilities. That they not even trying to Google the mere droplets of a Those people like to be, oh, you're about the Refantasio. I just don't get it. Nah, I have never played bad in my life. I mean, everyone was bad at certain moment of a time. The question is, if you accept it and continue playing bad, or if you're like... So yeah, Toma, no outfit changes. That's a bad idea. On the Do It Night Abyss, they did not an outfit change, but they did a weapon change where you can customize it, you can pick a colors, and I think it's cool, and I think it's really awesome. But again, Do It Night Abyss has a limited like character, how do I say it, prototypes. We have tall woman, we have short woman, we have tall man. You got the point. Templates. For every template, they have like similar animation. You know, just saying. For the outfit, it would be pain in the ass. It would be pain in the ass. Not agree.
The character's canon look, quote unquote, but the weapons in particular will change a character's skill set based on how they decide to equip them. We'll have an equipable slot for each hand, and some equipment requires one hand and others both. So, let's say this new cool DPS character comes out and they're meant to use swords. I say meant to because there will be no actual stopping you from putting any weapon type on any character.
Yes, I like this. I like the idea of you can do whatever, but there is a good way. But you can do whatever. It's like you can use swords on, I don't know, on Shorekeeper, but it's better to use rectifiers because they have more bonuses and stuff. That's a good idea. That's, again, I'm reference to the Do It Night Abyss. God damn it, I want to get into close beta so much, gosh.
But some will clearly not work properly with some. So this character can either wield 2 swords, which will give them 2 new skills, wield a sword and a shield, which will give them the ability to parry, or just double hand a big sword. I'm adding some depth into this so people can actually put their own personal twist on how they like to play a character. As I've said before, the safety of players will be managed through dodge.
Man, I'm sorry Tom, but you're creating another Pass of Exile type of a game. When you build your character, when you pick different types of a weapon, when you have so much variability, so much options, that is like it's Pass of Exile. It's that thing. No? But what a gambling is for. You can just gamble for one, I don't know, good character where every single weapon works well. I mean, it probably takes with some management, with a nerfing one character, but a balancing, yes. But that's Pass of Exile. Encore Great Sword when.
But not the perfect dodges that slow time, just roll dodges. Perfect dodges only make sense in extremely fast-paced games, which I don't plan this one to be necessarily. Now that we know what we'll be playing, of course if we want the difficulty to scale up, our characters will also need to follow suit. They'll have the character level up, but their equipment will have no levels, just rarities and various substats that improve a number with each rarity and drop, and no...
That's Pass of Exile. Man, you have created Pass of Exile, but just with anime waifus. I'm sorry.
No stamina required to get any of this equipment. I'll let you play the game. I know, crazy. Now that we got that out of the way, let's talk endgame so you have an idea what you'll be doing when you're done with the main story content.
What is this
and
video?
this is also
What
the
is
part where I properly address my complaint of the shitty multiplayer and what I would want. First off, I guess this isn't technically endgame, but I didn't know where else to put this in the script, so 90% of quests in the main story will be able to be cleared in multiplayer. Even if your friends are ahead in the story, you'll be able to re-clear old stages with them. If you're on the stages solo, you'll get to play 3 characters you swap in between, and if you play with other people for regular quests, you'll have a max party of 4 with each picking 1 character. For select quests and...
Man, he's doing JRPG mixed with Pass of Exile. That's a good idea. But that's not gacha. But that's far away from gacha. I don't think it will be profitable as a gacha. As a single player game, yes, of course. It sounds fun. It sounds cool. But gacha?
Endgame, you'll be able to run 8-player raids with your friends. I'll allow running multiple of the same characters in main story content, but not in the endgame for balance purposes. And these will be extremely hard, so you're actually forced to play with other people. You won't be able to get away with the anti-social playstyle forever, okay? I won't actually put a hard requirement for the party. You can try and go solo and get your ass beat, as these will be balanced around 8 players as opposed to the 3 you're allowed as solo. I'll be having you play with other people.
Nah, I'd win. I'd win solo. Even if it's supposed to be played with the 8 other people, nah, I'd win. I'm just that good. I'm just gonna slap. I'd win.
And that's the end of the line. Now let's run it back. What did we cook up in the past 10 minutes? Did we actually end up creating the perfect gacha game? This game is an action RPG inspired by Monster Hunter, with a focus on equipment and progression with a weapon-based skill system, actually meaningful co-op multiplayer, sustainable monetization carried by cosmetics, and a fair character banner system. I think that covers all the bases, and I think I did a pretty good job. Would you play this game? I hope so. And thank you for making it to the end
That's Pass of Exile. I'm
of the
sorry.
video. This was a super fun one to make. If you like more content like this, like, comment, and subscribe.
Like you. Yeah, Chap, what do you think? Is that a good idea for the gacha game? Maybe he have... Okay, chat reset. Maybe he have missed some points, but yeah, on certain things I agree. On certain things I don't. Here's the video By the way, here's the video. Let me spam it. Yeah, go check it. Go leave a like. Say, Tom, that's a good idea, but you made a Pass of Exile. But yeah. Bro is remaking Pass of Exile 2 for me. PSO? Yep. So, literally everything he mentioned. But with the anime waifus. And with the gacha. I mean, isn't Pass of Exile is actually being monetized by the customization stuff, by the cosmetics? You can literally buy cosmetics in the Pass of Exile. That's main income. PSO2 is another MMO. PSO2. Phantasy Star Online? I haven't heard about it. Actually, 2012. Ooh, it's not new. It's not new. Phantasy Star Online. Maybe you're absolutely right. I haven't checked that. But yeah. By Sega. It has anime too. I believe you. I'm just not familiar with that game. But yeah, I'm sure some things like that exist. The problem is, it's not popular. It's not very well monetized. It's not have been caught by the audience. It has an anime too. Yeah, I just checked it. It looks nice. It looks fine. It looks like a Final Fantasy type of vibes. In my opinion. It was popular at some point. Yeah, maybe you're right. The time passes. It's been more than 10 years already. Maybe just need to remake. They need to remake the game. But yeah, what we thinking? Good, not good. I think it's okay. I think it's okay. I like this type of a conversation videos where people can discuss what our preferences is in the game, what our enjoyment in the game. Nair is 15 plus, but still running strong. Nair Automata? It's not a gacha game. It's not a service type of a game, no? They remade and killed even more. Oh no! Oh no! But yeah. Should we actually play the game? Before another session of yapping? Yeah, let's change the pace and make it more dynamic. I think that's a good idea. Let's do something meaningful. For once. Let's enjoy the game. And that's a gaming screen. Nair gacha would be great. Would be hot. No, it's Square Enix. We'll see. Lolo Logistic? What do you mean, Lolo Logistic? Have new events? Sega is gambling. Oh wait, where's my sound? I forgot to go make this sound go back. Yes, thank you. Meow 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 meow. Gasoline just won. How many points do we need? You know you cannot actually spend that points anywhere yet. Because I haven't added like toggles and mechanics. Like, why are you gambling? For what you gambling? What are you gambling for? What's your goal in the gamba? What is your purpose when you press the exclamation gamba? What's your expectation?
First to the treasure.
To beat all odds.
At your disposal.
Okay. Enjoy it. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. I was thinking about it, but yeah, the fact that I don't have anything to use that points on is a bit confusing. It's a bit confusing. Hi, Kylo. Hi, hello. Thank you so much for joining today. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Don't mind Chad, he's gambling. He likes to gamble a lot. How are you? How was your days?
Same actor, different role.
How are you? How are you? Do you plan, Kaido, do you plan to stream tomorrow?
Flames rise!
Do you plan to watch the dev live stream tomorrow? Just asking. Just asking.
A little mishap.
What are you expecting? Yeah, I will stream it. What are you expecting the devs will say on the live stream? I mean, we already know the area, we already know the characters. Maybe they will do another set of, I don't know, quality of life stuff. That would be nice. That would be nice. But yeah, what do you expect? I just want to know how big the map is. Ooh. Ooh, that's interesting. I think we already can kind of like potentially see how big it is. No? It can kind of like observe. It says Septimont, which Septi means 7 and Mont means basically mountain. But I haven't seen 7 mountain. It looks like there are like 5. You know? It looks like there are like 1, this one big, that one. Maybe that counts like a 2. 3rd, I think that's an arena. This one is a building, that one. It's like 5. 5 mountains. Why would you call it Septimont when it has only 5 mountains? Maybe that one in the distance, but like... But yeah. I have watched Carthysia trailer yesterday and it was so beautiful. So beautiful. Maybe some sneak peek of collab. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. But yeah. But yeah. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Summer skins, so maybe summer break. Oh, yeah, exactly. I'm waiting for the announcement of prices for the summer skins. For sure, for sure, for sure, for sure. Because as far as I know, where is it? Outfits. The Sanhua skin costs 1,600 and Jinshi skin costs 3,000. Do you think Chanli skin will be the same price as a Jinshi? It looks like yes. It looks like yes. What is this? Survey. We cannot do the survey. We cannot do the survey. 100%. Maybe new game mode with Khaleesi. Ooh, that would be cool. You know what? Yes, I would actually agree. In the Jinzhou, we have Tower of Adversity. In Rina Sita, we have Whimpering Wastes. So in Septimont, we should have something else. Gladiators fight. Some new form of endgame content. Is there any sponsor for my Chun-Li and her skin? No, you need to grind. I'm sorry to tell you that, Psycut. You need to grind. Hi Marshmallow, how are you? Thank you so much for joining today. We're discussing potential information that developers can reveal tomorrow on the developers live stream. Approximately 1 PM for me. Earlier than I usually stream, but I will try to restream it. And see for myself how good it will be. For sure, for sure, for sure. There are so many things that I can add. I can cry for Chun-Li, but can't do anything for the skin. I mean... Pew. Easy win. Easy win. Chat, what's your tactic? What's your strategy on this type of games? How much steps in between? I have an idea. Why am I scared? Why am I scared? When Psycat says, I have an idea, it's always something about stealing. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. It's something about stealing. It's something about being sneaky. It's something. I'm just saying. Just saying. Just a regular dragon behavior. No calming down. Is that true? Featured exploration event. Oh yeah, I have seen that take. Just a regular dragon behavior, what can I say? What's with my wayplates? It's not maxed. It's not maxed, chat. My wayplates are not maxed.
Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
I have tried to continue building. Where's your model? You can redeem the shapeshift to the my true model. French surely doesn't need an extra kidney. Oh my god. Dude. We've been too cruel to your friends. You know that? Maybe I need to change this piece. It looks shitty. It looks shitty, poopy. I've been trying to build my chandelier for quite a long time. But it just never works. But it's just never good for me. I cannot get good stats. You know. Maybe this time, for sure. This time, for sure, for sure, for sure, for sure, for sure, for sure. Crit rate, crit damage. I mean, I think that's better than this one. Or easy. HP is the only problem. If I got Jordy Silverhand skin, I will play him. Who's Shania? I think he's attractive even without the skin. Yeah, by the way, why are we getting skins only for the girls? Why? Where is my boy skin? Where's my boy skin? I have so much things to do. I have so many quests undone. Hi Abby, why are you knocking? You can enter. Thank you so much for joining today. Nah, he looks like a premium NPC. Okay. Male Zanny. No, but like an outfit change, you know? Okay. Let's finish the story. That was too loud. And I don't like that. God damn it. This church and its stairs. Why do we need so much stairs? Can we like fly from one place to another? Like, what is that? I need. Nope. I'm taking your PC. Why? I have turned it off. I have updated all the things necessary. And OBS should not be lagging today. Should. Kitty cat, so cute. Chicca, Ciaccona. Chicca, Ciaccona. Oh, I got the shine. The shine of a sun.
Such a beautiful voice, isn't it?
Na 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 na.
You're the laureate. And you are?
Hi. I would not mind some skins to gender band their character. Oh, imagine. Okay, I'm cooking. Imagine an event temporary on Wuthering Waves where suddenly all the characters became gender banded. Limited to the certain characters, of course, to not scare the main player base. But we will get female Karcharu, female Brand, and female Shen Liao. And some of the female characters being turned into the male. Where do I sign up? That would be awesome. And we would like go around and help people figure out why they gender bended. Cause magic. That would be awesome. That would be cool. The story was really good. The Ciaccona story. I have heard that in the event that is like theater for the Ciaccona, there are such a long cooldowns time for the resources, for the teeny tiny thingies. You know, how do you call it? A flask for the ink. A flask, like you got it. I don't know how it's on English. You got it. They could keep 24-hour option like for a rover. Nah, that's too much. That's too much. You need to change a lot. But kind of like in the story appearance and the cutscene few times, it's fine. It's fine. But in the combat, like I don't know. I feel disappointed in Ciaccona story. I haven't finished it yet. Let me finish it, and I'm gonna tell you my opinion. Fair.
My name is Ciaccona.
Ciaccona.
A friend of mine.
A horny girl.
Don't be scared. We're only here so that you can finish your game of hide and seek.
Aw, she's so cute. Judge is so
Hide and
adorable.
seek, right. Myron and the others are waiting for me. Sorry I've caused you trouble.
I wonder if you're gonna pull her after doing her story quest. Absolutely not. Because of the combat reasons. I believe that Ciaccona so far is the only character in the game that cannot be built into the main DPS. And I don't like that limitation, and I don't like that unvariability. Cause literally during her ult, she cannot move. And she deals barely any damage. Yes, she buffs, but when you exit Shorekeeper main DPS, oh, trust me, there were builds where Shorekeeper was made a main DPS. Especially with the Constellation. There are options to make a damage dealing Shorekeeper. She's good. But Ciaccona is just does not have that option because she cannot move. When Shorekeeper can move during her ult, Ciaccona is just freezing there. So what's the point? Maybe if you use only like basic attacks and E's, then yes. Ults and cancel immediately. But what's the point? What's the point of ult then? I don't know. I just always thought about Wuthering Waves as a game where you can experiment, where you can try out different things, this and that, and try out this build on this character, and like, you know. But with Ciaccona, I feel a bit limited. Maybe it's just me. Alta does damage, a lot of it. Okay.
Little chat first.
Copium.
Something's troubling you. I can tell.
What? Of course not. The ceremony is coming up, and the choir still has so much to rehearse. I'm fine.
Ah, cute. The first hit is decent. I never tried her DPS, to be honest. First hit, but then you like need to exit the ult state. Maybe for the quick swap, but I just like, yeah. I'm upset about Ciaccona so far. Yeah, she mostly just a buffer for Carte or Arrow. And the saddest part for me is that usually when the support character banners are out, they are paired with the banners of a main DPSs. For example, when Jerzy banner as a support character was together with Carlotta banner, that made sense. When Brand banner as a support character was together with Chun-Li banner, yes. We don't talk about Phoebe and Zenny. At least PB was in the pool of 5 characters that you can pull for the Zenny, yes? But the problem with Ciaccona, that she does not have a character in a paired banner that she would work well with. Right now, as far as I know, correct me if I'm wrong, the best team for Ciaccona is Gian or Robber. And Gian is not in the banner. So imagine you are a new player and you join in the game just like right now, and you like get in a bunch of free rewards and stuff and stuff and stuff. And like you see Ciaccona, she's cute, and you pull for her, and you're like, meh. She does not have a character that she works well with. Yeah, releasing the support before is not a good idea. DPS can work standalone, but the support cannot. Exactly. Exactly my point. I do not like the fact that Ciaccona barely can be a standalone character. Maybe the thing that you mentioned, the fact of releasing a support character before main DPS, is a way of indulging a FOMO. Which I don't like as well. My Ciaccona is different, sir. In fact, she's more flexible than Phoebe. Ciaccona works well with other characters. Yeah, but she works the best with ARO characters. Swipe is the only solution. I'm just saying it. I'm just saying it.
Young ones today have so much talent.
I talked.
If I had the chance, I'd love to learn how to sing hymns.
You sing. That's how you sing. Easy, pretty easy, Chad. What do you think?
You know, our laureate here definitely knows how to sing hymns.
Me? Me? Chad, what do you want me to sing to you? What do you want me to sing for you? La donna immobile, col piuma al vento, muta d'accento e di pensiero. I skip Phoebe Zani for next Arrow team. That's understandable. Of course, it works best with Arrow, but that does... she can't work with others? Again, all the support characters that were released before was together with the main DPS that they work good with. Except Ciaccona. She does not have in a paired banner a main DPS that she would work the best with. That's my point. Gangster rap, please. Ta ta chi ta 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 ta. I can't assault. I can't assault. I praise the Lord and break the law. I take what's mine and take some more. It rains, it pours, it rains, it pours. Good enough. They should have put Gian on this part. Yes, that would make more sense for me. And I will probably have pulled for the Gian if they do that. Just saying. Tibu is Saprok. What do you mean, Tibu? Why am I Timu everything? That's why we get Chicca on a Hamid now and next patch Kartiti with Bell while else. Karaoke stream? Nah, I don't think that I'm that good in singing. At the end of the day, what song do you want me to sing to you? Oh, my bobas, oh, the beautiful ones, let me win my 50-50. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. No, please do not clip. God damn it. Why do you do that to me? Sing an opera? I don't even, like, when you... Okay, what opera songs do I know? Oh, I forgot! I have added a new 7 TV emote. It should work. Hehehe. You do have that opera voice, well, kinda. Do you like the hehehe? I think it looks cute. Yeah. I think it's not it. Okay. Bitch, what the fuck? Bitch, what the fuck? Bitch. Does that sound like an opera for you? I knew it. She does go to the opera house. No, I don't. I'm a bat. I'm sitting in the curtains, hiding, waiting for someone to bite. I like the background. Listen, listen, listen. How funny. That is undeletable from your brain. Okay, what hymn of a gamba? Do we have one? Do we even have one? Just tell me what's troubling you. Gamba, all and lost.
Just before the performance, the choir has to listen to the same music, recite
How
the same
much
lyrics,
lost?
and do the same rehearsals every day.
Yeah, that's called practice, Carol. How much did you lose? Oh my god. Congratulations, Vesper. You won 4,000. I surely need to add some redemptions for that point. That's a lot. Kirby Hermit Race is the hymn of a gum. Kirby Hermit Race. Oh, for a long time, my younger sister had this like morning bow that's supposed to wake up you. The song by Kirby, but it's the Titanic opening. You know, you're here, nine, 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 nine. But that's like Kirby voiceover type. That was crazy fun, and I always wake up, but not her. That was a problem. You know what? At least I got double weapon in my last pull. Yeah, you use all your gamba luck on your pulls. You use all your gamba luck on your pulls. And now you don't have gamba luck here. You sound familiar? Interesting. No wonder Titanic sank lower. What do you mean? Nya, 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 nya. Nya, 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 nya. Nya, nya. Nya, 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 nya. And the bombers on their screen got banned. What can I do? Timusin job. Stop. I didn't. Okay. You sound like Zanny? Am I? You know what? I actually have a Zanny outfit. I actually have a Zanny outfit that you can redeem for the channel points. Wink, 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 wink. How am I rank 1 if I have more than... I don't know. I don't know how it works, okay? Maybe it just needs some time to update the leaderboard. That's the solution. Okay, enough yapping. Focusing on the question.
What's more, the hymn we're practicing, it was composed by bad people. Teacher calls them
Bad
heretic
people?
poets.
Bad people? Is it about twerking? Is it about ass shaking? Is it about hitting something? Is it about drugs? Questioning? What do you mean bad people?
Myron and the others never complain. They're always eager to sing praises to the Sentinel on stage.
Why do I have some redeem points? So many? Because probably you subscribed. And subscription multiplies the amount of points that you get per second, per minute. Just saying.
But now their dreams are all dashed because of me. Myron, Patero, and Chia's voices are in perfect harmony. But I can never keep up.
You know, it's really hard to find your voice and to find what voice are you comfortable in. And the more harder is to expand your voice range. So I do not blame this kid. She's just in the progress of puberty. When she will grow up, her voice will change. So yeah. I feel sorry for her because I see myself in her eyes. I was struggling to sound exactly the way I wanted when I was a kid, when I was participating in the core activities. I have been in the music school for like 8 years, by the way. I know how to read the notes for the piano. If you give me a piano, I can play any tune that you find online. But the problem is I don't have piano. I don't have piano. But yeah. She will join the Iron Maiden. 'Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Listen to Iron Maiden, baby, with me. True.
And I don't like this hymn. Myron and the others are too young to realize that heresy is a grave offense. But I know.
Every self-respecting vampire should have a grand piano in her castle. Yeah, you see. I'm a vampire beginner. I'm small. And there is not much space in my room to put a piano. Because it's full of rocks. It's full of magic stones that I use to communicate with you, Chad. Just saying. Okay, how much for piano these days? Good, like, pianos that you can connect to your PC can cost a lot. And they're good for the music production stuff. That just like from zero to the infinity. What about electric keyboard? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The electric type of a piano, because that's the only one that could work, I think, in my condition. They are portable. They have an ability to mute the sound. You can just wear your headphones, and all the sound would be in the headphones. That's what I'm saying. Okay, so when you get a castle in Transylvania, get a really nice Stevie. Okay. One day, for sure. One day when I will be having my own castle and not living at my parents' castle. Yes, they have vampires. Yes, they have a lot of free rooms, but hey. Oh, you mean synthesizer? I do not know how actually it's supposed to sound in English. But yeah, like piano that you can connect to your PC to make music. I know Claire de Lune, you can play that one. Any Claire de Lune? What's Claire de Lune? Claire de Lune. Is it da 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 down da 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 down? No, it's not that one. Claire de Lune. Can I find it? Claire de Lune. I buy it and it just tell me when. No. Wait, is it? No, that's fine, that's fine. I can sing! Why do you need piano when I can sing? When you can sing all the notes? Instead of
I
piano.
just don't understand why the Order wants us to sing songs written by criminals.
I don't get it too. Just imagine going to the church choir and sing like lyrical gangster, turn it up. Excuse me, Mr. Officer, turn it up.
The more I thought about it,
Something
the
like that.
more out of rhythm I became. In the end, I could barely sing at all.
But the singing just now was beautiful.
That song just now. I've already forgotten how it's supposed to sound.
So she was just humming the different sounds. Cute.
Well, what do you think a hymn should sound like?
Ah, Bobas, my dear, and the wonderful thing in the world. Ah, Bobas, I fear that I'm never gonna see you again. I need to go back, that's only way. What rhymes with way? I need to go back, that's all what I can say. Moonlight Sonata. Is it this one that plays on the background? I have no idea. I'm so uncultured. I need to go to the opera more often.
A hymn, as the books state, is a song of praise for the sentinel who leads the lost to the abundant lands.
Okay. Okay. Praise. Praise.
No, not that. I mean, how does it make you feel? Try to remember what you were feeling when you were singing alone in the corner just now.
I feel so good. Da 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 da. I know it now, no now. I feel good. Meow 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 meow. I know it now. So good. So good. Hello, hi Froggy. Hi, hello. Haven't seen you in a while. How are you? This looks like fine establishment. I hope I don't have to commit any ventricular manslaughter in here. Always can I have a number 9? Number 9 with a large coke and side salad. Number 9, number 6 large. Hi, hello, Froggy. Nice to see you. Yeah, so many things have changed. Look at me. I'm blob now. Look at me. I'm just a droplet of a blood on your screen. I'm not a bug. I'm not a bug. I'm not a bug. Do not try to hit me with the flip-flops, okay? Like Carthithia. Trust me, I'm not a bug. How did you do that? How did you do that? La! Okay. The best thing about manslaughter is it has slaughter. True. Enjoying the story, enjoying the beautiful kid singing, and trying to figure out how to sing correctly.
Oh, well, I didn't want to hold everyone back, and I really wanted to help everyone have a great performance at the ceremony.
Yeah, practice. You just need to sing more, and that's how you'll be singing better. That basically works with everything. If you do something a lot of times, you will get better in doing that. No? Isn't that how it works? Interesting.
Then hold on to that feeling. Let's rehearse again. You don't have anyone sitting in on your rehearsals, do you?
Oh, well, sometimes I get a good feeling. Yeah. Have a feeling that I never felt before. No, I get a feeling. No more luck from blobs against Gabba anymore. Oh no!
No?
Well then, the laureate and I will be the first to hear you perform.
That's so cute. The transition was awesome. Listening, chat, listening. What she's gonna sing us? That's not a Lady Gaga song. Unfortunately. But Chicca says she's supposed to listen. Why is she singing? I don't know, but that does not look like listening for me. Vatican theme. Yeah. What was that? Was it like turn it around?
This is a cathedral.
A cathedral.
That's the choir on stage with the
Cute.
Poets Society leading them.
I don't know.
Looks like it's
I
a
don't know.
ceremony of some kind. It sounds like
Like what?
On the surface, yes. The Order certainly upheld Laguna's prosperity and stability. The poets, praised for their songs to honor the Sentinel, earned the Order's favor. Despite their
Still in
banishment,
their music.
their work still serve the Order's cause today. But this, my friend, doesn't strike the right chord we need to follow.
You know how, like, in the Little Mermaid story, there was a villainess, who's like an octopus. What's her name? I do not remember. And she was stealing the voices of a Little Mermaid, of an Ariel. Yeah, the same situation. Ciaccona is just stealing voices of a kids via magic and making them sign a contract to get legs.
Simply
Ursula,
knowing the Order
yes.
once stood with the poets doesn't reveal the true reason behind their banishment.
Yes, Ursula. Ursula is basically Ciaccona. She's just pretending. Top ass? No. Not top ass anymore. Not top ass as much as I can see. Not top assing so much. No, the thing. Where is it? Where is it? Is it here? Mid ass. That's another dude. That's another dude. That's like mid ass.
Let's pick up where we left off.
Another mystical
What
dude.
stories lie within these melodies?
I wanted to see the image on the background, but it does not let me. How can I? Touch of gold? Yes, yes, yes. Are you winning, son? I don't think so. Oh, a
sounds
victory?
like a song celebrating the knights who defeated the Tacit Discords at Whisperwind Haven.
Why, he hit him?
Someone's
Oh.
approaching the stage.
Any guess what time it is? 6 p.m. 6:30 p.m. Like, not the time for me to be bold. For sure, for sure. That's.
Degenerates! Arrogant hypocrites, every last one of you! You have no idea what happened! Not at all! As the Order
No.
reduced our sacrifices,
Starting with
to mere
G.
tales to be told over tea.
Genshin
The
Impact.
Sentinel's blessing. Ah, where were you when we fought the Tacit Discords at Whisperwind Haven? Where were any of you? Where was the Sentinel?
Oh
We
my
didn't
god.
fight for the Sentinel or for the damned Order. We fought for
I love the
ourselves.
voice acting.
You're nothing but hypocrites.
I love the voice acting on this part so much. It sounds emotional and it sounds wonderful.
This is madness! Who is this madman? Someone remove him from here immediately! Do
Immediately.
not be deceived.
Immediately.
All knights who rode into that battle wielded swords sanctified by the Order. They
By the
fought
Order.
in the name of divinity!
Yeah, that's actually good in this. I like it so much. You know, it does not sound plain. It doesn't sound like an AI enhancing random parts of a text. It's so good. Wait a minute, Annie is changing for the Zany cosplay. What? I have no idea. I have no idea what to talk about. Is it time to play as Zany? I don't know. Over there. He got smacked. It's so realistic. Yes, I like the voice acting here so much.
Common folk. Is it true?
Oh my god,
Shizu
she's a
created my stream
hello.
with 2 views.
I must see it for myself.
Hi, hello, Caesar. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a wonderful, wonderful stream. Nice to see you. How are you, darling? Hi, hello. My name is Annie. I'm a vampire VTuber. Hi, hello. I play Wuthering Waves right now. We playing Ciaccona Companion Story, which is technically an event, but story at the same time. So if you don't want spoilers, please close your eyes. But yeah, I believe everyone have already completed the story. I'm just slacking. But yeah, nice to see you. Nice to see you. How was your stream? What you were doing? Were you enjoying other games too? Wait a second. Why my shoutouts does not work? Let me do this shoutout. God damn it. God damn it. But yeah. 17-hour stream. What? What? How can you handle that? I barely can handle like 2-3 hour stream. 4 hours is like a lot. I feel exhausted. But yeah,
She is
that's
real.
crazy. That is crazy. I don't know, to be honest. Understandable. But yeah, if you need to get some rest, if you need to grab some food, feel free. Thank you so much for joining. Yeah, hope you're having a great rest of your day.
I suppose this
Thank you for the
incident is
raid.
what changed the poet's society.
The cathedral gate is open. We should leave now.
Strange. Why is this passageway so...
Ah.
Pipi und Kaka in Pipi
This
Kaka
is the same
land.
study I stumbled into in the realm of
What? What is that? Happy stream is going well too. Yeah, thank you so much. I'm actually streaming on multiple platforms, on YouTube and on Twitch. So if you accidentally see me answering to the phantom comments, like, do not be scared. Do not be scared. It's just people from the YouTube. Yeah. How long did you study music theory? I was stuck in that class for 3 years during orchestra, but I still remember how to read sheet music. I remember how to read sheet notes sheets, but the problem that I have tried to learn the guitar, and it's kind of a little bit different. And it hurt my fingers, okay? It hurt my fingers a lot. Hi guys, I'm new here. No, don't leave it. You're not new here. We have seen you. I know you. I have seen you. I know who you are.
Afternoon tea. Yes, please. Your tea and biscuits, miss. And
Good.
reapply the medicine once you've finished. Next time, no more climbing walls. Understood?
Understood.
Fun. I was trying to...
So cute. Understandable, just don't do it because my PC will explode. Oh yeah, I was scared of that too. Because you see, I'm using a laptop. I'm using a laptop for the streaming, for playing the game, and for tracking my VTubing model at the same time. Hi Floggy, hi, hello, nice to see you. I was expecting Wuthering Waves so much to go out on the PlayStation. So I can, you know, like at least take some responsibilities, some hard load from my PC to PlayStation, which would be awesome, which would be nice. But still, I'm having the technical problems with the PlayStation for like that is related to the game, and I have connected to the customer service of the game for like 6 months already. They do not know how to fix that. I can already feel the heat in the room. I'm using the external coolers as well. So yeah, you're kinda right, But hey, at least it's warm. At least I can have a sunny side up egg whenever I want. You know, just say it.
There, I understand. You've always been a curious child. You saw something terribly interesting and snuck out to take a closer look. Wait.
Outside coolers like windows.
My favorite.
No.
Ow, ow, ow.
Ow, ow, ow. She's using ice packs on her PC. No, there is like thing that it's basically like a slot where you can put your laptop inside, and it has like coolers all over the place. It's like, how do I explain it? It's like, it's a square block, but with a bunch of coolers all over the place. You just put it inside and it circulates the air correctly. That's the only way it works for me. I have seen tables with fans in them. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Yes, exactly. I was just so tempted to put a fan next to me today, but it was like, I must resist. It should be picked by my mic. Oh, yeah, for me too. I'm like keeping the distance. My PC, my laptop is actually like further than my hand length. My entire stretched hand length. I'm using an extended keyboard. I'm using an extended like controllers. Cause I'm scared that my mic will catch it. True. And no filters will help me with that. Zero filters. I just don't know what to do with that. I would just put 140 millimeter fans and just put it together, better and cheap. I got this stand for the cooling as a gift on birthday, so it works nice. Drill some holes in the back plate for more circulation. Follow Geshelin for more technical advices. He's very smart. Yeah, and if you are able to take care of the noise, then your voice will just sound exactly. It's like you close certain like frequencies, but it deletes the voice. I don't like it. I don't like it. So true, so true. Give Blob Breeza now. Blab? Blab Breeza? You want the blab? You want the blab? Oh wait, I'm lagging a little bit, yes? Am I lagging? Oh my god, that's a game. God damn it. Oh my god, you lost 5k droplets. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, who don't gamble don't win. Yeah, I mean, you need to wait a little bit. There are like, you will get points every time when you watch the stream. I believe 50 points per like 5 minutes of watching. So don't worry, everyone will get the points for the gambling. So far, I haven't figured out the actual usage for the points. So you just gamble for I don't know, for nothing. The lag is real. Yeah, I see that. I think I need to relaunch the Wuthering Waves. I think I need to relaunch Wuthering Waves, chat.
Look at this. This book says the flower doesn't live long. But that's silly. I know it can survive the coldest of winters.
I need 30 FPS.
Let
me restart the game.
You must never tell a soul. I understand.
Let me restart the game. So I can... let me restart the game so I can fix all the lags. Fix it. Fix it. Yeah, Smooth Annie. Smooth Annie is back. Be right back, gonna battle by demons. Good luck. Good luck with battling demons. Any move to the right? Okay. Okay. What do you want to see in my room? It's maybe dirty. I may have forgot to clean something there. But yeah, do not look under the bed. There are dirty socks there. Do not look under the bed, please. Please, okay? Silvers. Thank you. Thank you. You can see only one perspective. Like there is a bunch of things in front of my face. Actually, there's a table. Actually, the things, this closet where I store my outfits, where I store my wigs, where I store my decorations and stuff, and my cosplay to Zanny. Yeah, it's much messier. Trust me. I picked a perfect angle onto the room. I picked a perfect angle. Thank you for the headbutt. So you would not see all the mess and dirt and maybe some leftovers from the food and maybe some empty bottles of blood of a humans that I have drunk. I'm gonna bite you, chat. Just do not forget to open the window when you will be falling asleep, so I can fly quietly and drink a little bit of
Guys,
your blood.
remember 1,500 followers for Peeb's cosplay.
No, I have never said that. I have never said that. But probably, okay, if there would be another character, does not matter in Wither Maze, maybe in other games as well. If there would be a wonderful, wonderful, awesome character that I would really, really, really want, I would make a cosplay. I would do the cosplay. I just need it to be as good quality as Ziny. You know. Real vampires drink from expensive cups, like fine wine. Maybe I'm too small to be a real vampire. I'm just learning. I'm still learning, you see. This is the only bad type of a form that I can transform to. Maybe in the future I will be smarter. I will be better as a vampire. But so far, it is what it is. Funny enough, then it was my reason to start playing this game. For sure, it's just so beautiful. I kind of feel that it's a bit unfair that information about Ziny was released in the December and the character itself was released in May, in the end of the April. So which means like 6 months for the character to cook. When, for example, Cantarella, the Aboba woman, she was like drip marketed and a week later, poof, she's there. I don't think that's fair. I don't think that's fair. No. Yeah, so her disrespect crownless. I was like, I need it. Yeah, she's awesome. I have used her in the tower. And truly, she's an amazing unit. Hi, Canary. Hi, hello. Thank you so much for joining today. How are you? How are you, darling? How's your days going? How's your days going? I just over a farm. She's beautiful. She's absolutely awesome. But yeah. The game was having some lags issues and now it's supposed to unlag. Let's check it out together and
oh, what splendid singing! Even the laureate was enraptured.
thumbs up from the rover. So getting baked in my room. Oh no, please do not forget to cool yourself a little bit. I have her on my main test account. Oh, makes sense. She's strong, but a lot of people were saying that I should use her for the middle tower, but I use her for the right one. where you like supposed to use a spectral, where there's spectral resistance. This is wonderful. I delete the fish lady. Level 5 by using Ziny by herself. Oh my god, that's crazy. Is it S0? I know it's not S0.
Lisa did wonderfully.
Yeah, good singing.
Thanks to you, I figured it out. Sincerity is what truly matters. We pray and sing praises to the Sentinel.
Pray. No, S3. Ah,
Yes.
I get it.
A hymn isn't just a few lines of history. It is shaped by your feelings and experiences.
To be honest, even if I pull a duplicate for the characters, I do not think that I can perform a good stats. I do not think that I can beat the tasted discourse. I do not think that I can beat Whimpering Based or Tower of Adversity or the holograms. I'm the skill issue.
It may differ in each person's eyes, but its resonance and meaning are universal.
This was so cute.
I hope you'll give the audience a spectacular performance on the day of the ceremony.
Yeah, for sure. You just need good echoes, probably.
So, what did you see in Riza's melody?
Nothing. Just a song.
The Poets Society was criticized for glorifying the knights over the common folk during one of their
Oh,
painful
yeah.
performances. Their assumptions were challenged, so they traveled to the knights' encampment at Whisperwind Haven to verify the truth for themselves.
Did I saw that? Okay. Yes, Ciaccona, I saw that.
This incident may have been the turning point for the Poets Society. Did you find any other clues?
No.
If the Order's choir is pointing us to Whisperwind Haven, then that's where we'll find more clues.
Let's go. I do not understand where this whimpering having. As for to play, I'll go for S6. for real. How long have you been saving? Are you sure that you will try to? Did you have like probabilities, opportunities? That can be unlucky. I barely got my Zany. Gamba all. Why are you gambling all? You know you can gamble a little bit. That's irresponsible. What if I'm gonna make any bolt for this points, for this gamba points? What would you do?
I've heard of these nights during my travels. This should be where their old encampment stood. There don't seem to be any instruments, poems, or music here that carry the memory of a melody.
Yeah.
Let's in the area first.
Let's research.
Loading.
Gamba all. Guys, Gamba is rigged.
With time.
Gamba is rigged, seriously. I'm just joking, I haven't rigged the Gamba. I need to Gamba more to have more points for my bulge. I mean. That would be an alternative option to make any bulge. Not by channel points, but by droplets. God damn it, you Gamba all and lost once again.
Together we vanquish.
I think I need to tweak the system a little bit, so you would win more often. Would that be fair? Do I need to create a pity system for your Gamba? That would make sense. We need a pity system. Are you winning, son? Absolutely not. I'm vacuum cleaning the purple things. Vacuum cleaning the purple. Dirty. Who left this purple trash? Have no idea. I need to vacuum clean everything. Poo, 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 poo. Perfect. Make it guaranteed. So the system is rigged. Do not believe everything what you hear on the internet.
These bonfire poets were no doubt members of the Poet Society. The note says they had wandered the area looking for inspiration. To find the melody, we should try to follow the route they once took.
Okay, let's follow.
Perhaps inspiration will strike us along the way.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Don't they look like a small bug? I know. What do you mean? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Chat, I have a question. So you know there is this event with the blacks. So you know I haven't completed it yet, and it's like 12 days left. Will it be okay if I do it without you? Because I don't want to be the last one. I feel like I have lost all the rewards already. All the opportunities to get the rewards. I mean, probably I just need to stream more. So we can do all this stuff. I'm so slacking. Need to stream more often.
Bye, Ani. Have a great stream. Bye, chat.
The view just now as we
Oh, bye, Sal. Hope you're having a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for joining. Have a wonderful day. Nice to see you. Thank you.
What is it? Has anything come to mind?
Yes, just do it yourself. You haven't lost it, but do it offline. It's not a particularly interesting event. Oh, it's not interesting. I get it. I have completed like the main part of it, but it's so grindy and repeatable. So yeah, I guess you're right. The only thing that was interesting for me there is like there is a co-op feature, but why do we actually need co-op when you can punch everything?
Yes. How did I miss that? The wind is the finest recorder of melodies.
The wind.
It rises from the primal, churning endlessly, echoing in our ears without end. I believe the melodies left by the Poet Society were witnessed by the wind, and it will carry them to us.
What you doing?
Playing a tune, of course. I want to capture the mood they must have felt when they were here. I'm curious as to what they left behind.
Na 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 na. It's very boring and super grindy. Yeah, it's super grindy, and I'm not really comfortable with that. But rewards is rewards. But yeah. Especially when you're like me and you're absolutely clueless, so you can't even reach 60 in stage 21, so you search a guide on... Guide? Okay. So we get the piano or nah? I already have it in my cart, and Nah. That's too expensive. Nah. Maybe in the future, maybe one day. First, right now, I'm like trying to figure out my PC problems. First, for now, my main goal is to make my PC better. Everything else in the future. And na. By the way, did you notice when we first met Ciaccona and she used her forte? There was a grey cat. Oh, yes! Cats! God damn it! This cats again! That is crazy! They're literally everywhere, on every single cutscene, on every single companion quest. When Ciaccona and Robert went to see the church core, there was also the same grey cat. I think it was white. But yeah, goddamn cats! They are secret government. And they watching Rover from all the places. You see? I just found out why I was not getting any notification from Twitter. Notification was off. Oh my god, so PC parts, man. Nah, listen. I'm very grateful for you supporting me, for you helping me, but like, I don't want to feel like a burden for you. Thank you so much. I will slowly and progressively get the revenue from Twitch. Get this big company. Make them pay me money. I will slowly but surely gonna get into the revenue brackets for the YouTube. I'm gonna make that big corpus pay me money. Such an evil move. So yeah, so you can enjoy my streams even more. So you can look at me and say, funny, haha, look at this blob. Yes. Thank you so much for being here. Okay, but white and black cats are actually secret government. They are ivory and ebony guardians of some noir. I always told you that. Oh my god, cats are secret government. If you are going to build new PC, make sure you do your own research. And if you're planning to visit any stores for building... Oh, I'm planning to make a big research. What about the Patreon? Oh, I have made a Patreon. I forgot to say that. I have made a Patreon.com. Any reason? I have made a Patreon for any reason. In case you want to support me, that's absolutely not necessary. Just if you don't like Twitch, if you don't like YouTube, you can subscribe to me on the Patreon. It's approximately the same cost. So if you like just want the money straight up, go to me. Where's the link? Give me a second. Give me the link. Give me that link. Everyone who subscribed to me on the Patreon but haven't got an ability to... Yeah, here's the link. Also, it's supposed to be in the description somewhere there. Yeah, I will make the bot. Thank you so much. Everyone who subscribed on Patreon but don't want to subscribe on Twitch will get the subscription on Twitch as a gift. Because, yeah. That's just a small, teeny, tiny thing. I'm planning to post a bunch of stuff on the Patreon. I'm having a Discord channel specifically for the Patreons. And, yep. Thank you so much for your support. It's not necessary, once again. It's not necessary. It's not necessary. It's not necessary. But yeah. More bold pics. More? Infinite. Good, no taxes in here too. Taxes? Oh, is there a taxes? It's the least predatory system for the creator, actually, the Patreon. When Twitch takes like half of the revenue that you make, when YouTube takes 40% of all the revenue that you make, Patreon takes like 5%. So, just saying. I'm not forcing, absolutely not. It's an option.
Rimbo and Selena must
Thank you
have
for
returned
looking
to
there.
Regina by now.
Thank you
That
for
lithograph of the
asking.
Sentinel's true form. It has to be here somewhere.
Thank you for even being interested in that. 5% is better than 50. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. But it's still like a subscription service. So it's an alternative to the Twitch if you don't like Twitch. Dinner time, bon appetit, bon appetit.
Did that gentleman guide us intentionally? Who exactly was he? Backpack stuffed with papers claiming to be a common artist traveling in search of inspiration.
What?
Yet he spoke like an
Man.
But I can't afford to think about that now.
Is he talking about Cristoforo? Is he talking about Cristoforo? Is he a bad guy?
If not for his help, we'd still be singing praises to a false sentinel.
False sentinel? Oh my god.
We cannot continue to sing for the Order anymore.
Oh.
We must enlighten the people of Raguna. They deserve to know the truth.
Cristoforo is the best bad guy in WoW. For sure. He's so wonderful. He's so attractive. Even though people were saying, like, no, Annie, look at him. He's obviously a villain. He's a bad guy. Do not look on him. I can fix him. I can fix him. He's a hottie. Okay. Maybe I'm attracted to the bad guys. Who knows?
The Knights of the Order defend only the Order's interests, and so the time has come for us to become knights for the people of Raguna.
Do not come. Do not clip that, okay? I've been silly enough.
Seems someone told the poets the truth about the Sentinel, and even suggested they stop singing solely for divinity and begin singing for the common folk as well. On the surface, what our mystery man said makes perfect sense. He even has knowledge of Imperator's true form.
Oh,
and this hidden lithograph is evidence the poets were telling the truth.
Okay. Okay. Use a sensor. What's that sensor? Okay, okay. Nah, Scar is the best? What do you mean? Scar in the jail? And Cristoforo can wander around. I would rather date with a guy who can date with me than with a guy who cannot date with me. Because he's in the jail, you know? What a weird thing to say. Scar is hot, but by God, is he stupid as rock. I believe we have not seen him enough in the story to judge his stupidness or not stupidness. To judge his brain energy. But Scar is still good. Yes, he's hot. Yes, he's attractive visually. But like personality-wise, I'm Christopher, girl. Don't worry, Annie, I already have a plan for the green-eyed dude. What do you mean plan? What do you mean plan? Yeah. Which character has the best catwalk? Chan, what do you think? It's been so many patches, but this bug still appears for me. How is this happening? How does it work? I have no idea. I have legit no idea.
Is this form of the Sentinel the same as the one you saw at Avon Oleum?
Yeah. Majestic steed carved in the lithograph.
So the poets were indeed banished for uncovering the Order's secrets.
Cristoforo had no urges to do mass murder, shows basic etiquette, and actually seems to pursue his goals in a reasonably diplomatic manner. He also looks fairly well. They both look hot. Okay, I do not judge in visual appearance, but yeah, I would 100% agree with you. Personality-wise, I would pick Cristoforo over Scar. Chun-Li and Cantarella. But yeah, but we're talking man. Yunlin will always take my heart. Chun-Li will always take my heart. Chun-Li is still, like, I'm so glad that I pulled for her. I'm so happy that I pulled for her. She's wonderful. She's awesome. She's never betrayed me. Gamba, you lost 5k. And now you won 100. And you said, yay! God damn it. Oh no, he's hot. Plain God, he's manipulative. But that's it. I can fix him.
Even
I can fix him.
They held their silence. It wasn't until they met this mysterious man and learned the truth that they chose to become Knights of Raguna. Resentment and curses are not songs of their own style. As for the true mastermind, we still have no direct proof linking him to the Order. We must confront his lies and put an end to these Daemon incidents.
Demon!
Once the truth of the Golden Anthem at Imperator is revealed, it will no longer be just a matter of daemons.
But the will of the people is strong. This mastermind is so sure that the lies about the Sentinel will go undiscovered and that no one will easily believe the truth. The truth exists to be uncovered.
The truth exists to be uncovered.
Doubt in the people's hearts and let them take
the truth
and grow.
Well, Scar, he's a maniac. Cristoforo is a gentleman maniac. And you have a... Listen. I'm a bad person. I'm a vampire. I'm surrounded by the bad guys. Is it so bad for me to pick a bad guy? To say that is hot?
Let's get going then.
I think that's natural.
We'll go back to Margarita's. It's where our story began, and it's where it must end.
Okay. Okay, let's go Margherita. Trattoria Margherita. We may be probably gonna meet Zany there. Eating some pizza tropicale. No Zany? No Zany? No Zany? No Zany? No Zany. Chat. Well, if you say so. At the end of the day, you will end up... What? What do you mean? Oh, like vampire. Oh, makes sense. You know that vampires is just like elves, but they suck blood from the enemies. The blood, of course. Oh my god.
Well, hello, hello. If it isn't Rover and Ciaccona. Oh, Miss Ciaccona is a regular around here, you know. I've even asked her to perform a few times. Helps bring in the crowds.
Regular? What's her favorite food then?
Actually, I've come to ask a favor of you today, Miss Margarita. I'm sure you've heard the rumors circulating lately.
I want to eat that chicken. I'm looking on that chicken and like my saliva is full in my mouth. I know how well it smells. I know how it tastes. I just want to dive my teeth inside of that meat and just bite a gigantic piece of it. Am I hungry?
About the Poets Society's legacy.
I guess.
There's something important we'd like to share. Could you help us gather everyone?
Not a problem at all. Did you make any big discoveries? I'm so curious about what actually happened. It's driving me nuts.
What does the turkey has cheese toppings? Why not? It's a butter and cheese and a piece of a rosemary. Shouldn't you be inside the house? It's a daytime. That's magic of a magical crystals. Actually, I'm at home. But you see me and I'm like outside, which is fake. The background is fake. The sky is fake. Everything is fake. I'm a vampire. Trattoria Margherita. What does Trattoria Margherita has to offer? You and Ciaccona take a place on an impromptu stage. The curtain poised to rise.
We'll begin when you're ready.
Let's do it. She's pointing finger on me.
The poets did board the Pilgrim's sail, becoming the stars of their own final act. We all know how that tale ended. A great fire consumed the ship, dragging it to icy depths, and the poets of the Golden Anthem with it.
We know that.
Hear this. Banishment did not breed hatred in their hearts for our city, and the flames did not scorch a curse into their music or poems. If you wish to hear their true voices once more, seek them at the Cathedral of Mercury. The children there still sing hymns written by the poets of the Golden Anthem.
Why?
And yet, not a single daemon has appeared.
I don't.
Those poets faced their end.
So the poets are not the bad guys? Who's the bad guys? Thank you so much for that follow. Wait, what's the correct answer? They did not surrender to hate. The great fire that burned everything to ashes. They weren't the one that boarded the pilgrim sail.
That's an awfully big assumption. What if they never boarded the pilgrim sail at all? What if none of them perished?
What?
That begs the question.
Fake sky?
Who started the fire and spread the rumors about the Golden Anthem?
What? It might be another poet.
Intimately familiar with the poets of the Golden Anthem, you say? If such a person exists, then
why is she so
have the
bratty
Golden
though?
Anthem stepped forward to prove
She knows
their
I'm
innocence?
right.
No, that's not it. This will take the story.
No,
in
that's not it. God damn it! How dare you? How dare you say me that I'm wrong? How dare you? I'm not gonna talk to the woman who's. God damn it, man! Can you like move your ass? Thank you. God damn it. God damn it. I'm not gonna talk to the woman who says that I'm wrong. Haven't even heard my opinion. Haven't heard my story. God damn it. Pizza. That looks so tasty. That looks so tasty, so juicy. Chicken. Chicken. Banana. Chicken. Banana. Let me adjust the screen so we can do the survey. Because I don't want to talk to that female anymore. She just don't like me. She just do not appreciate the company of me, Big Annie Blob. She just do not respect the company of this wonderful, wonderful creature named Annie the Riddler. Wait, you cannot see the screen. Cannot see. You cannot see the screen. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, 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 nom. Let me adjust so I can double check that there would be no information leaked. Just like that. Probably a little bit like that. Yeah. Guys, are you ready for the survey? Are you ready to leave your mark on this beautiful, beautiful piece of paper questionnaire made by the developers? Let's look what they have decided to ask us today. And let's look. What survey? Survey time! Survey time! Start. Okay. Do I need to move my hand? Do I need to... Oh no! You have seen me naked, chat! Joking. Do I need to move my hat? Or is it comfortable if I sit here? Okay, let's go like that. Let's go like that. So far, how would you rate your overall experience in Wooden Waves version 2.3? What do you mean clip? What do you mean clip? Do not clip. Any the Rizzler will ever ask you. Any the Rizzler will ever ask you. If any the Rizzler will ever ask you, do I need to move? Tell her that she's dumbass and she does not need to do that. Okay? Okay, we have a deal. We have a deal. We have a deal. She's a dumbass. Because she literally found out that there was a problem on the previous stream. Okay. Do not move your big head on the screen because this application is not working like fine. Okay, deal. Thank you so much. So yeah. Should I put chat on the screen? I can, I guess. Okay. Like that. Shut up. Like that. Fine. We're back. Don't move the blob. Do not move the blob. I repeat, do not move the blob. No blob movement. No blob movement allowed. Blob movement is forbidden. Blob movement is not allowed by the Council of a Blob Movement. Okay. Is this a low memory issue and GPU issue? Yeah. It's a GPU issue, I believe. It cannot render my model when it's moving. So I cannot move and have my model tracked at the same time. That's a problem. That's an issue. You see? Yeah. Don't be rude to the bots. Do not be rude to the bots, okay? They are fine. He's just doing his job. He's just a teeny little bot. He's trying his best, okay? Okay. Okay, so far, how would you rate your overall experience in Wuthering Waves version 2.3 Fiery Arpeggio of Summer... Arpeggio of Submarine... God damn it. Like QB. I'm not that satisfied, to be honest. Next. Based on your experience in the calendars version, how satisfied you're in the following story. So, what was the new story update in 2.4? Cubic? I mean, that was fun, but that was not like a story progression. Word exploration. I do not remember new word areas being added. To be fair. Unable to rate, nothing was added. Environment visuals. Like, what the heck have been added in 2.4? That was a filler update. There were nothing. Ciaccona story, Zany story. And yeah, and can we visit that areas? I mean, story was neutral. I would say word exploration. There were no word exploration. Unable to rate. Environment visuals. By environment visuals, you mean Ciaccona story and Zany's story? I would say okay. Who's knocking? Who's knocking? Who's there? Huh? Who's there? That's my survey. You need to do your own survey, okay? Okay? No cheating. No cheating. Do not copy my homework, okay? Music and sound effects. I like the music. Yes. Next. Water. Oh, thank you for the water. This Karen Annie blob really needs a little bit of water. Based on your experience in the current version, how satisfied you are with the following resonator visuals? Hot waifus. Combat. Suck balls. Performance optimization. Did something really change performance-wise? My model is still lagging. Resonator building. Something changed in resonator buildings? Like, if we're talking about the selector for the parameter, for the echoes, it does not actually make sense. It does not actually make sense. Nothing have changed in resonator building. So why I have even asked that question? Next. Probably the no boss spawn cooldown. Oh, yeah, that was nice. But you know what? It created me a lot of problems when I was trying to make a screenshots of the area. So yeah, I would like to have that as an option on the settings. To have like bosses turned off, always bosses turned off. So I can go around and make photos. That's what I want to do. Zenny needed PB, exactly. Okay, co-op experience. I do not do co-op. Events and challenges. Suck balls. UI design. Have something changed in UI design? I don't think anything have changed. To be fair. Did UI change? Nah. Nameplates count? Not really. What do you think of the amount playable content in version 2.3? The amount was normal, but it was boring. The amount of content is just right, but the actual playtime is moderate. Actual playtime is longer. The amount of content is too much and actually playtime is too long. I would say that was too little. Because filler patch? Because nothing to do. I mean, apart from repeatable things. But that's like, okay. Too much repeatable mundane experience. Exactly. It's not only about the length. It's about the quality of the content. How satisfied are you with the version 2.3 Tower of Adversity? Okay. I don't do tower, you need to know that. I'm okay. Why Tower of Adversity excluding is not satisfactory? I did not say it's not satisfactory. It's okay. It haven't changed it since release. Chat, correct me please if I'm making a typo. To be honest. What is the highest difficulty you have reached in tactical hologram? I have reached a level 3 on everything. Flood is nuts. Next. Oh, how satisfied are you? Okay. This is nice. I mean, she's just like every single other hologram. Do you want more difficulty levels for tactical hologram challenges? I think 6 levels is enough. But if there are people who would want more, I mean, good for them. I don't care. Where's the option I don't care? Where's the option I don't do holograms? I just don't care. I don't care. How satisfied are you with the whimpering bass? Somewhat dissatisfied. Somewhat. A little bit. There are certain things that could be done better. I still have enemies just running away from me. The main is not that I do not have enough damage. But that enemies just casually running away from me. From me too much? Away, away, away. Hard to aim. I just don't like it. They're just running away, especially these little tiny chickens. They were like, pa! I don't like it. What about you, Chip? Which of the following best describes your awareness of a spectrophrasal effect? I know what that is. Why are you bonking me? What did I do? What do you know about spectrophrasal? Oh, you poof poof. You poof poof with peep and Zany strong. Listen. When Zany strong, it deals damage and everything dead. That's what I know. Hi, Blue. Hi, hello. Thank you so much for joining today. How are you? How is your day? We're making a survey about withering waves because developers asking us what they can improve in the game. Yeah, so far so good. Waiting for the future updates, to be honest. I kind of feel like this update was a little bit meh, not much content. That sounds like a test. I don't understand why mobile players don't get the same questions on the PC. It's like they ask us few questions, skip the whole survey for us. Exactly. We should have equal amount of questions. Are you telling them to improve your pools? Exactly. Let me win my 50-50 every time. God damn it. I want to be more lucky. But yeah, how are you? How's your day? What you doing? Nice to see you. Okay. Attack from certain enemies will apply stackable spectrophrasal. I know that. Attack from certain resonators. I know that. Spectrophrasal causes damage over time. Yeah, it's just like poison. The higher the number of steps, it's just like poison. Skills cast by certain resonator, Phoebe can deal bonus damage. It's poison! Yeah, I know. Taking the spectrophrasal effect into account for better results, sometimes it's advisable to include resonators such Rover, Spectra, and PB in the team. Am I the dumb here? All of the above. I mean, I have read Peep tutorial. I'm good just cleaning. Oh, that's so cool. Listening to the music while cleaning the room. Poison. Yeah, it's basically works like a poison in the games. It's stackable, it ticks, and you can apply it. No? It's basically like poison in every single MMO. Like co-op experience. How satisfied you with the spectrophrasal? I mean, it's okay. It's okay. Poison curse debuff. Kinda. It has different names in different games, but the core idea is the same. I thought it helps the crit rate and damage. No, it just puff, puff, puff. Any voice equals background music. Thank you so much. Yes, I'm gonna sing for you. Cleaning the room, cleaning the room. I need to broom this corner. Cleaning the room, cleaning the room. That sound good. A little bit of dust here, a little bit of dust there. We need to clean, we need to dust. Pa, pa, pa. Why are you clipping that? I'm just goofing around. No, I'm shy. Oh my God. How are you satisfied with the anniversary resonator convenience? Dissatisfied? We should get one for free. Did you participate in any anniversary? Yes. Yes. Suddenly, I'm cleaning so efficiently. I'm cleaning the room. I'm cleaning the room. Let me take my broom and broom, 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 broom. Would I be a good pop singer? My rhymes are so good. Splash, splash. That's because you lost the 50-50. Yes. That's why I'm dissatisfied. We should get one for free. Why did you convince for the resonator under the anniversary resonator convince banner? Cause Zanny needs Peep. Cause Zanny needs Peep. Cause you created the FOMO that one character is not playable without another. God damn it, what is this question? Get ready for the next Eurovision. Do you want me to go to the Eurovision? La 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 la. I don't know the words, but I know the song. It's Johnny Vera and Nani Tumita. What else? What else? What else did we got in the Eurovision? Tutta l'Italia, tutta l'Italia, tutta l'Italia. Hey, tutta l'Italia, tutta l'Italia, tutta l'Italia. Espresso macchiato. What else? Mi amore, mi amore. What else? Mama! Mama! What else? What else was in the Eurovision? I mean, the catchy ones. Clip the entire stream. But yeah. I do not actually remember the song of the winner. I know it was something about the love. The broken love. If I remember correctly. Something about love. Le vas a un duro. A robot. Nessuno. That's the Italian singers. What else was there? What the heck just happened? What the heck just happened? That's basically the entire song. They didn't get the points, which is sad. I thought that they are funny, but maybe. I'm not the target audience. Love is a mystery. Love is a mystery. This is like 6 clips, my bad. That's fine. Okay, enough with the Eurovision. We all know what's wrong with the Eurovision. I have heard that some other singers, some other countries said that they not planning to participate in the future Eurovisions because of the potential rigged results. Allegedly, certain countries have paid too much on the advertisement and got their places unfair. But we don't know. We don't know for sure. I'd do anything for love, but I wouldn't do that. Okay. Yeah. Next page. How satisfied you with anniversary weapon convenience? Very dissatisfied. We should get one for free. I haven't pulled that too, though. Next. Based on your experience in the game so far, do you have any additional feedback? Chat, let's go. Oh my god, this is my favorite part. This is my favorite part of every survey. Let's work it. Karen Annie starting right now. So first, why anniversary? Why anniversary is a filler patch? Why did you do an anniversary a filler patch? Question mark, exclamation mark. God damn it, what the heck? I wrote the 3K word. Oh my god. You know, if you would work as what's the English word for the people who write texts for the celebrities and others, you can get like $10 for 3K words. Editor, not like speech writer. Speech writer, is that a correct word? Text writer for the text. For the websites, yeah, you can get like $10 for 3K words. Just saying. You wasted your potential. You wasted your resources on some silly games when you can actually make money. Speechwriter, yeah, something like that. But you got the point. Kara will give you answer in the live stream. They would better do. They would better do. Okay. It had little to no content. And I do not like cubes. Don't get me wrong, they're cute, but they were more of an AFK experience than actual gameplay. Don't get me wrong. They cute, but not fun gameplay wise. I believe that's true. Okay, don't slander my Phoebe. I need to tell you, Gasoline. Phoebe Choopy is a nightmare that makes me awake at night. It's like I'm peacefully sleeping in my bed. And like Phoebe Choopy. Oh my god, I had a nightmare right now when Phoebe Choopy entered my room and started Phoebe Chooping me. Oh my god, that was so scary. Next. Next. Should we talk? We need more fun gameplay. Preferably not that boring, grindy, repeatable. Preferably less boring, grindy, and repeatable. And you just move to the left. No! I'm not gonna fall for that trick. My OBS cannot handle. That. The heretic blob. Oh my god. Repeatable. More fun. You don't need to redo every single character for that. You do not need to redo every single character for that. Why are you clipping me? What did I do? I haven't finished yet, okay? Oh my god. 73 people have joined the gambling. God damn it. Don't worry, Curry is watching. That sounds scary. Okay, next one. Regarding quality of life changes, they did a good job. I like the quality of life changes, but. Ooh, no, let's start with an anniversary. Okay, topics. Anniversary characters should be free, at least one of them. Second, ask them to give us Zanny mask as an item. Oh, that would be so cool. More skins for the character in general, I would say that. Not only for the male. Skins for the characters. Not only females, please. Men enjoyers exist. Men enjoyers exist. God damn it. That sounds so over the place. A standard kind of like Verena would be nice too. Yeah, I agree. More good and good for star characters, please. We need a free-to-play option to exchange to like what's the correct wording to use here? To replace people. If only they release a male skin, it will be ever sinister brand outfit. Ooh, or something like you and win the same suit but in brown. Nah, I think there are good ways to make attractive male character outfits. I believe. I would love to see Brand in, I don't know, casual clothes, maybe futuristic clothes. What about the office wear? There are so many ways to make man outfit attractive, while not making it sexually, you know. That's the only thing that I think Kura is lacking. More good 4-star characters, please. We need free-to-play option to replace. I think I made a typo in the word replace. Replace. I don't know English. English is not my today. My day today. And with replay. Oh, C, not S. God damn it. God damn it. Annie. I did not pass my test for C2. And with erosion, it would be nice to have a fitting 4-star too. Think about it. Think about it. Think about your behavior. Think about it. Why are you knocking my door? Did you gamble everything and now you're broke? I don't have more. I can give you few breadcrumbs if you want. Think, Mark, think. Yes. Next. What the heck was that anniversary? Anniversary is supposed to be a moment of unification. Oh no. Okay, anniversary supposed to be a moment of unification with your audience. Anniversary was all on their side of the table. Exactly. We should celebrate. Why don't we celebrate the continuous about celebrating the continuous support, love and care from the community to the game. Love, care, and financial support. Financial support from I think I need to make it like a separator here. So the continuous support, love, care, and financial support from continuous support, love and care, and continue to grow. Love, care, and financial support from community to the game. Say with your audience. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Without your audience, your think. Without us, your game would not be that popular. So what did we get as a reward? Okay, who wouldn't reach its height? But what did we get on the anniversary? 10 pulls. For them. It's better to say for them. Ten pulls? Is that like the only thing that we get? Your player base expected more gratitude. Player base expected gratitude. Especially when fighting with such a big giant on the gacha market like Genshin and HSR. 10 pulls and the profile picture. Wow! I don't even know how to set up that profile picture, to be honest. Especially when we help you to come. Do not come. The big do not come. Hi Lucy, hi, hello. Especially, did I make the typos everywhere? Anywhere? I think that looked nice. I think of the head, but we got 10 plus 10 plus 10 after complaints. Exactly, that's a problem. After the complaints, water. Okay, the water. That's a problem. Exactly. Then we got it only after the complaints. ZZZ is given a free standard weapon, standard character. Set up your game. Current games. Yes. Hope that you get your lesson and would not gonna make mistake next year. And it just needs to their Google Doc. Just a link to the Google Doc. And then I can see. And then I can see when they will join and observe it. If they actually read the surveys that they sound. If they actually read the surveys, I will notice if anyone would join the doc. Lesson sounds aggressive. Okay. Yeah. Hope that you would not gonna better, less aggressive. We chill here. Karen Annie is chill here. Think about it. Okay, next one about the quality of life changes. I'm happy that Huwa continuously improves the game. Hope it was a learning moment. No, it's better to delete. It's better to. Yeah. What's bad? God damn it, figure out your marketing strategy already. Why? Okay. Yeah, I need to type it. Figure out your marketing strategies and schedule already. We do not know when to expect your free marketing characters. We literally do not know when to expect. From you. Make it more consistent. I love how this is an option, but Annie going hammer. Yes, I'm gonna tell them everything that I think. Karen Annie, God, Mom. I'm Karen Annie. But you know, I'm doing this from the love. It's because I care about the game. It's because I want the game to be better. I get a rap name for you, Annie. ASAP, yep. Aki, aso, aki, aso. Na 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 na. Down, 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 down. And na 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 na. Does that sound good? Sama lama duma you are human. I'm a human. What I gotta do to make it through to you? I'm superhuman. Huh? Sorry, I stuttered at the beginning. Silly. Yap, God. Pretty good. What about Blob Rap? Timo Snoop Dogg? Do I look like a Snoop Dogg for you? I don't even a dog. I'm beginning to feel like a rap god. What else? What else is popular? I need to finish this survey. I need to be focused. I need to finish this survey, okay? Make it more consistent. Let there be. She's on the hip hop face. Do you have the time to listen to me whine about nothing and everything all at once? I am one of those melodramatic fools, neurotic to the bone, no doubt about it. Bonus points to the person who knows what this song is. Sometimes I give myself a creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. It's all keep adding up. I think I'm cracking up. Good day. Yeah, let's go. Switching to Green Day not gonna help. Oh my god. Damn, now I gotta go listen to Emin. No. Good music actually here. Or am I just old? Okay, I need focus. I need to focus. You're distracting your blob once again. God damn it. Figure out your marketing strategies and schedule already. We literally do not know when to expect new posts from you. Make it more consistent. Let there be certain time gap. What's better word to use here? I'm more like into Evanescence. I was actually hating Evanescence on my time, cause I'm not a big fan of a female singing. I don't like when I sing. I don't like female singers in their rock music like at all. So in my time, I was a Green Day fan. I was a My Chemical Romance fan. I was that girl. I was that kid. Okay. How you heard Afterlife though? No, I haven't. 100% thought that's what she was gonna say. Let there be light. Any emo girl? Do I look like an emo for you? They gonna clean up your looks with all the light and the books to make a citizen out of you. Gonna slip at the gun and keep an eye on your son, 'cause they can know what they think you do. Yes! They say all teenagers scare the living shit out of me, but they can care less as long as I wanna bleed. So darken your clothes and strike a violent pose. Maybe they leave you alone, but not me. Ah, nah. One day my father took... No. When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. He said, son, when you grow up, would you be the savior of the broken, the beaten and the damned? And there should be an awesome epic music on the background, something like da, da, da. Not me sitting with you right now. He said, will you defeat them, your demons and other non-believers, like plants the day of May? Because one day I'll leave you a phantom to lead you in the summer to join the Black Parade. When I was a young boy. Something like that. You should listen to Afterlife by Eva Andersons. Oh, I will. But later, after the stream. Okay. I will. Clip, please do not clip that. I feel too shy. I don't actually really like my voice, and I know when it's on the recording. Connect to the remote server. No clipping today. Server is broken because too many clips. Where's your Spotify play? Am I the Spotify like sounds player or what? Manual clip time. I'm beginning to feel like a rap god. All the people on the back to from the front to the back not. Do you think your arms is long enough to slap God? Just saying. Okay. If it lets me. Oh no. The clip is not working. I will look on the servers. Maybe it's something on my side. I will need to double check that. But yeah, that was a musical moment. Unexpected karaoke stream? What? Unexpected karaoke? But yeah. Okay. Focusing. Fixed amount of time in between character drip marketing and their actual release. Zanny was in the chamber of no release for 6 months. I think it's unfair. For 5 months. Okay, what else? If you have already started working on the camera, why don't you let us make screenshots while flying? While jumping? While climbing walls? If you have already started working... Well, how do I do that? If you have already started working on the camera functions, please consider adding an option to make photo. Lonely V, thank you for the bitches. Thank you so much. Appreciate the support. Thank you. By the way, Lonely V, do you know now you're supposed to have a lot of points to Gamba? Flight outside Arena City, of course. Of course, we need to add that. So far, to make photo while flying, make photo while flying, climbing, fighting. Points. 4K, let's go. Number 2. Wait, who has more points than you? That's crazy. Who's on the first place? Psycat. I think you Gamba addict. I'm sorry to tell you that, but I think you look like a Gamba addict. A little bit. Geshelin is on the 3rd place. Who's on the 1st place? Who's on the 1st place? It cannot be me. It cannot be me. Wait. Oh. How did I do that? How did I do that? How did I do that? Oopsie. Oopsie. How did I do that? How did I do that? That was my Patreon advertisement. A little bit in the corner. Top 5? Maybe top 10? Top 10? How? Okay, points. How many points do I have? I have 0. I have 0 and I'm ranked number 1. Oh, it's me. It's me, the rich one. Oh. 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 Interesting. Xbox game. What the heck is Xbox game? What the heck is Xbox game command is doing even? Like, what? Like, what? There are so many commands that I don't know how they work, okay? Going back. Focus. Jiggle. Focus. Focus. It's not working. Obviously, it's not working. Steam. Diana. Place. What is this? Okay, let's finish. Please add more options for making photos. That's yes. Second one, please. What I was saying about the. Oh, please let us freeze the time. Let us free the time while making photo. As well. Also, it would be nice to have an ability to change time when you're making a photo in the same screen. Changing feature in photo mode. For convenience. I think that's easy. They already have this feature, so they can just move it. For I love making photos. I love making photos in the game. By the way, chat, what's your favorite area? What's your favorite area in Wuthering Waves to make photos of? Hi, hello, thank you so much for joining. I'm doing the survey. I'm Annie Karen today. Oh, god damn it. They're not gonna hide from me. Black Shores. Black Shores are truly magnificent and beautiful. There are so many. I think Black Shores is more like on the dark vibe, but there are areas that you can find and they look so majestic, so wonderful. For sure. Black Shores? Also Black Shores? So you don't like the new Marina City areas? I would say my most favorite is the pink blossom flowers trees. What else did I forget? It would be nice to be able to fly everywhere. Not only in Rinascita. The Inferno Rider area. Oh, that old distracted city? You talking about that one? Or are you talking about his god damn it. Where his hologram is? Because that's different area. I forgot its name. I forgot too. My brain has holes. At least 2. On my head, you can see them. They are my ears. Yeah, with the pink flowers. Oh yeah, I really like the pink flowers area. The Lorelei area. Okay, what do we have? Why did you do an anniversary as a filler bird? It had little to no content and I do not like cubes. I think I'm too aggressive here. Don't get me wrong, they're cute, but not fun gameplay-wise. Gameplay-wise. We need more fun gameplay. Preferably less boring, grindy, and repeatable. I'm so carrot! You don't need to redo every single character for that. More skins for the characters, not only females, please. Men enjoy things. I sound delusional there. More good 4-star characters, please. We need... No, please. We need free-to-play option to replace Peep. And with new era erosion, it could be nice to have a fitting 4-star too. Think about it! Exclamation mark! Think about it! Anniversary is supposed to be a moment of unification with your audience, about celebrating the continuous growth, love, care, and financial support from your community to the game. Without us, game wouldn't reach its heights. But what did we get for anniversary? You player base expected more gratitude, especially when we helped you to compete with the big giants of a gacha market. Hope that you would not gonna make same mistake next year. I'm so Karen, god damn it. Figure out your marketing strategies and schedule already. We literally do not know when to expect new posts from you. Make it more consistent. Let there be a fixed amount of time in between character remarketing and their actual release. Then it was in a jail of no release for 5 months. Also, what do you think about community-like activities? What do you think about like Twitter events and stuff? You don't sound aggressive, but entitled instead. Probably. Zenny was in the jail for 5 months. What do we think about events like a photo event that is still ongoing, by the way? You can post your screenshots with the beautiful sceneries all over the Rinascita. All over the Wuthering Waves. Not only Rinascita. Why did I say Rinascita? I like it, and I think we should get more of them. They're so wonderful. More community events. Not a big fan of events outside of the game. They all feel rigged. Okay, that's your opinion. I like it. But yeah, it can. It feels like it can be rigged. Yeah, you're right. If you have already started working on the camera functions, please consider adding an option to make a photo while flying, climbing, fighting. Please let us freeze the time while making a photo as well. Also, it would be nice to have time changing feature right in photo mode for convenience. I love making photos in the game. It looks cute. It would be nice to be able to fly everywhere, not only in Rinascita. How you doing? I'm being... Oh my god. Saika, thank you so much for the raid.
70 raided my stream with 1 viewers.
Thank you so much for the raid. I need to give you a shout out because I don't get it why my bot is not giving a shout out to the people. This is so the option. Holy raid! Thank you so much for that raid. I need to figure out why bots is not working. God damn it. But yeah. Not only in Rinasita. To see more exploration options. Overall, I'm happy to be here and play the game that I really enjoy. Really enjoy. Mom, how did I rate you that I'm not even live? I do not know how it works. You just raid and that's it. But I really enjoy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for listening, for your community opinions. Miracle community opinions. I really like the game. I really like the game. Easy win. Like bold characters. I'm a bold characters. I'm bold. Yeah. And bunch of quality of life. You know we love you. And I bet some bits if you guess the song things aren't the way like before. No, I don't get it. Things aren't the way like before. No. What is the song? I give up. I do not know. I give up. Yeah. Keep up good work. Okay, I think that's nice. Aggressive at the start, but nice and soft at the beginning, because I cannot be aggressive for such a long time. Linkin Park? I'm not a big fan of a Linkin Park overall. No. Especially the Linkin Park new generation. I am... Gamba all. Be careful. Be careful. It's Gamba. I'm kind of regretting now I did this Gamba feature. Because you Gamba your entire points. But for what? You cannot even buy anything for that. Doesn't make sense. Gamba all. You lost it. I lost it. Oh no. Submitted successfully. I think we did a good job. I think we yapped enough. Chad, what do you think? Was that a proper? Was that a proper response? Hell yeah. God damn it, Chad, you gambling too much. You gambling too much. What we haven't done today. Wait, I haven't collected something here? Oh. Oh, so it's like golden answer. Okay. Why am I so tiny? What do you do to me? Oh, Chad. How dare you? How dare you, Chad? How dare you? I was too distracted by the game. I was too distracted by the game. How dare you? How dare you? What the heck? What do you mean, what the heck? This is an average any Rizzler stream experience. Why my muscles are disconnected? Like, yeah, like that. It disconnected from my body. What can I do now? My muscles are living their own life. Why arms? That was fake. Oh my god.
Gammatroll12 raided my stream with 1 views.
Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. The heck is that? Muscles. My muscles. She's been skipping the gym. Anyway, you lying. I've been skipping the gym because I was working on the videos for the YouTube. What do you mean? Don't look at my 4 hands. Look at these 2 hands. They're super strong. Super awesome. So does it really work? The raiding? You think raiding will give you more points to Gamba? You're welcome, chat. Thank you, Abby. Thank you, Abby, for redeeming this abomination. This is crazy. This is crazy. Look at me. And you're still gambling. What the hell did I just walk into? Gym motivation session. Gym motivation session. Background music is going on. Trust me. If you go to the gym, just a little bit, like that. Just go to the gym regularly, like 2 times a week. It's fine. When you look at my gigantic body. Why am I even asking? Muscles. My muscles looks wonderful. Looks beautiful. Looks super strong. My muscles. Glasses. God. How many channel points do we have? By any chance, how many channel? Am I a gym nerd? Armpits. Excuse me. If you go to the gym, right? That's such a pain in the ass. Dealing with the chat. Sleeper build. Pizza. No way. I'm having 5 hands now. What did you do? What did you do? No. Abby, you want my PC to crash? Yeah, you legit want my PC to crash. That's your way of doing things. Yeah. I get it. Why are you leaking mine in between abobas? What is this? Now a random person would join my stream and be like, majestic, perfect, absolutely beautiful, stunning. Now a random person would join my stream and be like, nope, no, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Water. Okay, water. Clips are working again? God damn it. Now it's recorded. Now it will stay forever on the internet. God damn it. My true beauty. My true attractiveness. I know chat would like me so much. I know, chat. What else can you possibly redeem? There's nothing left. I mean. God damn it. This is nothing compared to your anniversary whiteboard. Anniversary whiteboard was also nice and cutesy. I like it so much. I like the people were expressing their thoughts and opinions. Listen. We're so cute. Absolute cinema. For sure. This is a true stream experience. That's how it looks. That's how it's supposed to look. Yeah, like that. No, maybe. But am I bald? I didn't know that. Saika, thank you so much for letting me know. I haven't noticed. Am I bald? Oh my god. I'm joking. But yeah. Wonderful, cute, attractive, bold, gym rat. 5 hands with a pizza. I think I look cutesy. I think I look adorable. Oh, maybe I can find some silly stuff. Maybe I can find some more silly stuff to slap on my forehead. That would be nice. Cute? I think yes. I think adorable. This is me, but in the bad form. Why are you licking me all over the place? Stop!
No, you're not bald. It's just that gravity has put too much pressure on your hair.
Oh my god. Goddamn gravity. Hate it. Goddamn gravity. My biggest enemy. Right after invisible walls. God damn it. Perfection. I'm sure it is. Why are you clipping that? It's cursed. Look at me. But yeah, chat. I'm starting to feel a little bit hungry when I see this wonderful and absolutely tastiest pizza on the screen. I'm not gonna lie to you. That makes me hungry. That looks beautiful. Looks awesome. That looks wonderful, absolutely wonderful. Just saying. So I'm gonna go and find other streamers. Ooh, chat, we have options. Okay? Whatever chat decides. That was my last gamba today. Thank you for the stream, but I'm busy. Okay, chose. Who should we rate? We can rate Sticks, but he's playing Snowbreak. We can rate Captain, but she's playing Rimamento. The game that I told you, that is limited servers, like global servers, but not actually global. And we can rate Pao. She was with me on the girls podcast. Pao? I'm also thinking Pao. Let's rate Pao. Agree? Yes, 6 out of 6 lost. Okay, let's rate Pao. Let's say hello to her. Let's wish her a wonderful, wonderful stream. She's doing a Ciaccona companion story, actually. Let's say something cute to her. Pao Berry. She's also a streamer. She's also a VTuber. Rate? Yes, rate. No, that's not how it works. That's not how it works. We're gonna rate Pao. Say something nice to her. Do not scare her with Viagamba addicts or any being bold. Something nice. Something good. Something like bulk any rate. Bulk any sounds like Balkanian. Gamba all, I can't. I've been to Gamba addict, to be honest. Something nice? Nah, if you don't want, you can say nothing. Just hi pow, hi pow. Hi pow would be nice. Hi pow. And some heart emo. Does that sound like a raid message? I have no idea. I don't have a raid message. God damn it. Should I make a raid message? Pineapple on the pizza. Pineapple on the pizza. Pineapple on the pizza. Thank you for the headbutt. Are you headbutting me on the weird jiggly dancing creature? Because that's a question. Hi, Pao. Yeah, let's say hello to her. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining today's stream. It was indeed a blessing to have no lags. Nothing beats any bulk raid. Choose whatever you want. I would be happy to see you all tomorrow on the developers live stream. We're gonna yap, I think, approximately like an hour before the stream will actually start. And yeah, we can discuss our expectations with Wuthering Waves. It's not goodbye, it's we'll see you soon. And yeah, I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for staying with me here today. Thank you so much for having fun and giving us silly, goofy things. And for Gamba. Thank you, Annie, for bringing me Gamba addiction. Love you. You're welcome. And yeah, have a wonderful day. Bye-bye, my dear. Bye-bye. You look so cute today.